Hello everyone and welcome to another day of All Creator Live, and I am back with my sister April. She has to get her microphone, hold up.
Hello.
And we're about to start up Ys10 Nordics. I wanted to start the stream here on this screen because, well, to be honest, I have no idea what I'm about to get into. The game could just immediately start up, or there could be an opening cutscene. I don't really know.
Yeah, don't want to make the same mistake that you did with the Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, with Echoes of Wisdom.
Yeah.
When that game first starts up, it just puts you right.
It puts you right at the start. It starts you right off the bat.
Yeah, it puts you right into the game. All right, so we're gonna mute our microphones here and see what happens when we go into the game.
Yay!
All right, it looks like there's nothing that happens when it first starts out. It's just a regular old screen.
But the only option you have is to begin the adventure.
All right, well let's
Can't go into options.
Yeah, let's hit X and begin the adventure. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, we got all right, we got a loading screen. System. Yeah, let's change some options around. English, dark screen. Yeah, C battle assist. Huh. Additional footholds. Huh. Well, I guess I'll leave everything as default for now, except for the audio. Obviously, I want to change that.
Yeah, and you gotta use the sound. There we go.
Yeah. English. Background music. It's already at low, so voices. Here we go. Make that as high as we can.
Yeah.
But as I know from Ys games, the music's gonna be loud and the sound is gonna be loud. So we definitely want voice to be.
Maybe you can adjust the background and sound up a little.
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just this seems low enough, you know. Because this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 increments higher than the others, so it's definitely gonna be good enough, you know.
Hopefully.
Well, if it's not, then we can change it, but it should be. Playback settings. Huh. Active lines will both display text and play audio. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well, yeah, definitely keep that on. There's C options. Well, all this stuff we'll leave as default for when we first start.
Yeah, you can change it around and adjust it, you know, later.
Well, this is if I had started the game in a demo.
Yeah.
There's a demo for this game, and you could take the save data from the demo and put it into this game if you so wish to continue with that.
Oh, okay.
But since I never played the demo, we can just start up a new adventure. All right, here we go, everybody.
At the moment of birth, each of us is as free as a bird, with not a single restraint tying us down. But with age come the varied shackles that bind, clipping away at our wings, feather by feather. In time, we long for a return to the freedom we once knew. But the truth is, we can return to those days whenever we so choose.
Is this weather perfect or what? The brisk ocean breeze, the wide open sea, smells like a new journey on our horizon. I gotta say, I'm glad I took you up on your offer, Adel. Being stranded on Asteria for so long was really getting to me.
Don't you feel at least a little sad?
I'll admit, it does kind of hurt to leave without repaying all the good that Goban's done for me. But even he started saying that I should get out there and see more of the world. That was right about the time when you invited me along on your travels.
Adel! Dogi! So this is where you two were. I never dared dream I'd get to see the actual ocean in person. Even now, it's difficult to believe a vessel this large is capable of floating upon its waves. What manner of sorcery is this?
I guess this is all one big culture shock for someone born and raised on Ys. Dr. Flare here's even giddier than me.
That I am. In my view, being on the surface instead of above it is a miracle in itself. To say nothing of the unprecedented chance it's given me to search for the original strain of Celcetan flower.
Celcetan flower? That's the name of a type of medicinal herb, right? It's native to the Great Forest on the Gallia-Hispani border or something.
Indeed it is. I couldn't very well rest on my heels after hearing that's where you two were headed. The prospect of seeing it in its natural habitat was ample reason to climb aboard.
Your get-up and go could put even Adel to shame. But be sure to mind your health, okay? At the rate you're going, you'll end up fainting in sheer bliss the second you stumble onto those flowers.
Well, frankly speaking, that scenario's all but guaranteed.
Well, we won't be arriving in Celceta for a long while yet. Might as well kick back a bit and enjoy the ride for now, don't you think?
Alright, well, a new adventure. So much of that was a call out.
To the people that you're probably not going to be seeing again.
Yeah, I know. All of that was just a reference to past games. I've played literally almost every single Ys game except for one that was never released here in America. But yeah, seeing all this stuff was kind of like awesome. I wanted to say a lot about it, but April, we wanted to listen to what was going on, and I didn't want to keep interrupting. It would have been rude. But yeah, Dogi's, the person he was talking about was the one who gave him his start. He started out as a thief with a band that we met in Ys10 near the end and into Ys2. And yeah, that's who Dogi was talking about, because he had to leave the land of Ys that he's become so accustomed to, and who a lot of his friends were back there. So, and Dr. Flare is, I think, someone from the Celceta stories. We paid a visit to Celceta like twice, one in a PSP game, which was remade for the PlayStation 4. So I have a feeling that's why he's here too, because there are a lot of people that have probably played the newest remake of the game. So let's start talking. Oh, I don't have to hit X or anything. All clear to the southeast. Nothing sadder than southwest. Nothing sadder than all-day lookout duty. Well, let's see what they say. A shining sun and clear blue skies as far as the eye can see. Couldn't ask for better sailing weather. If you told me back when we first met that I'd be setting out on a trip with you like this, I'd have said you were full of it. And now we're Celceta bound. Wonder what we'll find there. We are not going to Salsetta, Doug. I don't know why we'd be going back there. In the last game we played, we weren't supposed to be heading there. Is this game supposed to take place sometime between the 5th and the 6th game? Because the 6th game is when we return to Salsetta. I don't know. The start of a new adventure. Whatever trouble awaits, I'm ready for it. Adventure, huh? That word's really starting to grow on me. Yeah. You say that now, but a couple games from now, you're not going to be saying that. Yeah. I know I'm a bit too far along in my years to be getting this excited, but life since that day my homeland and Ys descended to the ground has been like a never-ending dream. Everything my eyes come across looks so fresh and beautiful, has me feeling as though I were a child again. I get just what you mean. I hope you find those Salsettan flowers. And in turn, have come to understand yet another reason you set out on your journey. When Adol was young, his father told him a lot of stories about Ys and about adventurers of Ys, because Adol grew up in a very simple household where they were kind of like serfs, him and his family, and his father filled his head with imagination, and because they knew they couldn't really go anywhere. So when Adol was 15, he decided, I'm gonna go on an adventure, and he's been adventuring ever since. And his father and mother didn't stop him at all. They were like, go on, go do your thing. And he's been helping so many people along the way, and what we heard at the very beginning, to those that don't know, was him narrating his journal far into the future as an old man. And I like to think that he made his journal entries and all that for those that can't adventure, because the lands of Ys and the lands to wherever it is Adol visits, it's very apparent that adventuring and going to several other countries is not only dangerous, just for the heck of it, is not only dangerous, but it's like something people don't normally do. So in his mind, he feels that this journal will in some ways encourage others to go out and adventure. One place he hasn't been yet is one of the nations that's causing most of the troubles across the world. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it, but at some point he's gonna have to go there, and I'm looking forward to that game. It's just a shame that it wasn't this one. You looking to strike it rich in Salsetta too? 3 cheers for the gold rush. My family and I are on a pilgrimage. Luckily for us, the ship is nice and at such affordable fares too. Wow, your hair is so red, mister. Very rare, to be sure. Even his mother and father I've seen pictures of don't have as bright a red hair as he does. Did you and your friends come aboard at the harbor of Pramalok? Oh, yeah. Rumors spoke of a mysterious island in its vicinity blocked off by a never-ending storm. Yeah, this is way before 8, so this is sometime between 5 and 6, maybe even between 4 and 6. But when we made port there, the seas were as calm as could be. Perhaps it was just an unusually sunny day. The weather is quite a whimsical thing. No, it just wasn't that time of the year. Do you suppose we're in Galean waters? I hear they Galean waters yet. I hear they've been rife with pirates as of late. And that's everybody. So yeah, something bad's definitely about to happen. Because there's no way we're heading to Salsetta right now, especially with the name of this game being Nordics. gonna be attacked by something. This is our third voyage on this new route. I just hope we've slipped through the cracks by now. What do you mean by that? A tricky current runs through this region, you see. No need to concern yourselves. Like, literally anything could happen to us right now. Alright, this is who we're supposed to talk. Yeah, we're all on a mission to doom.
I'm so sorry, everybody, but we're all screwed.
Yeah. I've played these.
Has the worst luck when it comes
walls.
to sailing.
Well, this is just the beginning. Of course, they're gonna have invisible walls. He can jump.
Yeah.
And he can't jump overboard, though.
Of course not.
Why would you want to do that? Oh, there's a person back here. These passengers don't have a care in the world. Can't wait to get back to the port and have a drink. Well, gonna have to postpone that drink, buddy. If you survive.
Captain LaSalle.
Captain LaSalle. Interesting name. But yeah, to those wondering, this isn't one of those happy-go-lucky JRPGs. People legitimately die in these games. So, yeah. When I said what I said just then, there's a good chance some people on this boat aren't going to live. So, you know, prepare yourselves.
Ah, a passenger. Having a pleasant voyage, I hope? You appear to be a seasoned traveler for a boy your age. So my hunch was correct. This may be no surprise to you then, but we have some extraordinary sights coming up shortly.
Oh, what's that over there?
Mountains? No, wait. I think those are islands.
Attention all passengers. I am your captain, Victor LaSalle. Allow me to express my gratitude to you for sailing with us on the Adamas today. If you look to our left-hand side, you'll find Obelia Gulf, famous for its sprawling archipelago. This current bout of clear weather lets us see the myriad patches of land, both large and small, that populate these waters. It will be quite some time yet before the ship arrives at our destination in Celceta. So until then, we invite you to bask in this scenic tapestry of blue seas and beauteous islands. Understood. Let's make haste.
My word! What a magnificent sight!
Obelia Gulf, huh? Sure doesn't disappoint. That reminds me, Adel. You said you were looking for a western archipelago before you came to Asteria, right? There any chance this might be... Whoa! A little close for comfort, don't you think? How's a guy supposed to take in the sights like this? Hey, Adel.
Men, prepare to hunt. Behold thy foes with steady hearts. Fear not thy fate, for life and death are the deities to decide. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom. Now, shout forth the name of our god!
Har!
can't be!
Pirates!
So he did hire mercenaries.
Shield wall! Charge!
Stay behind us, Doc.
Right. Thank you.
Oh? You another one of them mercs? Bit on the puny side, ain't he? Sure you know which way to hold that thing, little fella?
What a joke. The big lug behind him would be more worth our time.
Why else do you think? Everybody's gotta make a living one way or another. Enough chit-chat! Let's make this quick!
Alright, tutorial time. Press X to perform a normal attack. Press R3 to lock on to enemies. I hate it when R3 is the lock on button, making attacks easier to land.
No way! What a joke!
How's that?
What a joke! Damn it all! Rotten punk! You're in for it now!
You bumbling louts! How long does it take to handle one sellsword trying to play bodyguard?
Our fault, ma'am. The kid's a lot tougher than he looks.
Oh, really? Fine then. I'll take care of him myself.
Hold R2 to guard. Guarding against enemy attacks will prevent most damage. L1 to perform a swift movement to evade enemy attacks. Alright, L1. Wow, that's different. Hold R2 to guard. Guarding against enemy attacks will prevent most damage. Oh, it's going back and forth. Okay. R2 to guard. L1 to dodge. Right.
Done saying your prayers?
Nice try! How's that?
You're pretty skilled.
Whoa! Here it comes!
Whole lot of fuss for one small fry.
Try not to lose that red head of yours, kid!
Princess. I must ask that you stand down. That boy appears to be no more than a passenger.
What?
We have already apprehended the captain. Right this way.
So those are pirates. This is my first time encountering them in the flesh.
Oh boy, we're in a real jam now.
Ugh!
Captain Victor LaSalle. I thought we had an agreement. There's a toll for sailing these waters. And you promised never to skip out on it again.
Hold on a moment! This is the last time, I swear! Whatever you do, just let me live!
We both already know how this goes. Any room you had to parley was forfeit the minute you put those mercenaries on your payroll.
Stay your hand, boy.
Those are no mere pirates. They're the Balta Sea Force.
Woof! I'm stuffed.
Me and April are just like, I think they've just been shanghaied or kidnapped or something. Everybody's got a happy smile on their face. It's just normal for this era, I guess. At some point. I'll do something to make everybody like me. I'm the hero after all.
Guess good eats are a given when you set up town by the ocean. The stuff you get further inland just doesn't compare to fresh seafood.
That aside, it would seem we're going to be stranded here for the time being.
Yeah. Who'd have guessed the Adamas was cruising through these waters illegally? Obviously, the captain already paid the ultimate price for that.
The price being death. Like I said, somebody's already dead and the game's barely started.
But I hear they're even seizing his ship as compensation for all those unpaid tolls.
It leads me to wonder what the story is behind this Balta Sea Force. To their credit, they did let Adel loose after determining he was merely a passenger.
Doesn't make those lugs any less high and mighty, though. If they look like pirates and plunder like pirates...
Like Normans, you mean?
Normans, you say?
They're a lawless people from the north with incredible seafaring know-how.
Okay, so that's it. That's what happened. They kicked everybody off the boat and took the boat. So we haven't been kidnapped, we're just stranded.
Word is, they've looted their way not just here, but across the entire North Sea. Raiding towns, pillaging churches, kidnapping innocents. None of it is beneath a Norman. And the Balta Sea Force makes up just one faction among them.
Sounds like your typical pirates to me. How do they get away with it?
I was given to understand that the entire region of Glia fell under Roman imperial control.
Rumor has it that not even the Empire would dare to defy the Sea Force.
Just for clarification, the Roman Empire are the ones that are causing all the problems everywhere else.
The Normans have had an iron-fisted grip on Obelia Gulf for ages now. Some say that it spares us from suffering under Roman rule, but they don't speak for everybody.
Hey, did you hear about what happened to the Adamas?
I did. Captain LaSalle was treading a dangerous line. He simply reaped what he sowed, if you ask me.
Won't argue with that.
Still, it's hard not to feel for the guy.
Those pirates had no right to waltz in like they owned these waters and demand a toll. Why should any of us have to play along with their made-up...
Shush! I can sympathize, but that sort of talk is best kept to yourself.
Oh, what did I do to deserve being born in Karnak, of all places?
I see what you mean. Doesn't sound like they get the warmest reception around here.
As would be the case in any town, though this one does seem to have its fair share of hardships.
Why would I say that? I'm saying that while looking at her. Like, I'm sure it's got a lot going for it. I'm sure it's not all that bad. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that Adol's not a flirt from what I could tell. I don't know. Who knows?
Now, Adol.
Okay, so in this game he's a bit of a flirt. You know what? I did read in the... Yeah, in this one I read he is 17. So he's younger in this one, so of course he's gonna flirt.
Though on that subject, there does seem to be quite a bevy of islands here in Obelia Gulf.
Oh, yes, that's true. We locals are so used to the view that it often slips our minds.
That reminds me, Missy. These islands wouldn't happen to come with any unusual myths or lore, would they?
Dogi's only asking for himself and Adol. Adol also likes ruins because he just likes the adventure of it. Dogi likes ruins because there's cool stuff to find in them. In fact, we first met Dogi in a ruin when we got captured by the enemy and put in a prison. He busted through the wall like, what's in here? And then he saw me, and then he saw Adol, and he's like, oh, hi, I'm just breaking walls. It was great. It was a great way to meet your best lifelong friend.
Our little group's got a special interest in that sort of thing.
Is that your reason for traveling, maybe? I can't guarantee there's anything that'll live up to your expectations, but... let's see... Aha! If it's run-of-the-mill folktales you're after, I have just the one.
Really now? Do share.
Well, legends tell of what's known as the Sea King's Throne. The throne is said to be hidden away on one of the islands here in Obelia Gulf. Supposedly, whoever finds and sits upon it will have their wishes granted.
Oh, that's some juicy stuff. How about it, Adol? This do anything for you? That's the spirit. We got plenty of time to kill, so what the hey?
Hold on a moment. It really is just a story.
Oh, what's the harm? Let them chase their dreams. That's what being young is all about.
This dude's so drunk. Yeah, I know. Just like, this place sucks. Let them do stuff. damn it. Just interrupting our conversation. Well, it is okay, because we were eavesdropping on his, so.
Heck, back when I was their age,
Forgive him. He's had a few ales too many, it seems. Say that throne really exists, though. What would you wish for, Rosalind?
Huh? Me? Well, for our humble little business to prosper, of course. What else?
brings a tear to my eye, it does.
Renee must be proud. It's easy to see why you're Rooseveri's poster girl.
Makes me want to spend 3 days and nights drinking this tavern down to its last drop.
I have a feeling he'd do that anyway.
And I'd do it all with a smile. The more they rake in the cash, the happier Rosalind gets.
How sweet!
I think you've had quite enough for one day. Our apologies for bothering you, gentlemen.
Nah, it's all good.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The three of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right? If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know.
Alright, Adol, calm down.
Of course! Always happy to be of service. Well, I'd better get back to work. Relax and unwind as long as you need.
Such a capable young lady. Reminds me of Lilia back home.
By the way, Adol, I know this Sea King's throne is a big deal and all, but we got some other things to take care of first if we're sticking around.
Oh no, was that a hint? He said it reminds her of Lilia, and Lilia's a girl that got kidnapped in the first two East books. Oh man, she's gonna get kidnapped, isn't she? Damn it.
The travel funds we scrounged up were only enough to get us to Salsetta.
Quite right. With that in mind, I plan to pay the local clinic a visit. Upon our arrival, I noticed a flyer that said they were recruiting medical practitioners.
Well, ain't that convenient? Doesn't really solve the issue for us two, though.
Are you youngsters in need of work?
Yeah. You got any leads?
Well, both the harbor and the town militia are hiring at the moment. The docks are always short on labor. I'm certain a brawny fellow such as yourself would be a welcome addition. And the red-haired lad is a swordsman, no? The militia's been on the hunt for temporary recruits, I believe.
No joke? That's great! Thanks for the tip!
Seems we have a few promising candidates.
Sure do. Let's get out there and follow up on them once we're done taking a load off.
Alright. So first I want to say I'm a little sad that this is a prequel game. I was hoping it would be furthering the adventure after Monstrum Nox. Yeah. It's not unheard of. It's happened several times before. In 8 and in 5, they were adventures that took place out of order. But I didn't think that was gonna happen again. No, apparently it did. Alright, well, younger Adol is a little bit into the girls, and he's still a silent protagonist. Notice they only had one, yeah, but they only had like one line of dialogue. I guess that's to give you an idea on how he's supposed to sound, maybe. Opening the main menu with the start button allows you to hit up on the D-pad, save, and more. The raid. That happened. System. There we go. Save. Menu looks a lot like the old menus. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest. That it kind of makes them a little boring, to be fair. But I don't mind. Can't talk with everyone, and that's okay. I don't feel like talking to every single person like how I do in Tales of, no, not Tales, Legend of, or, I don't know. Yeah, Legend of Mana or whatever it was called. Yeah, which is what I do, and I probably shouldn't, but I like it. Are you going out today? The weather is just perfect for a stroll. Yeah, I plan on taking a look around. I was hoping to hear more about the legend. Great! Karnak's not the biggest town, but not that big a town, but there's plenty to see. It's been thriving trade hub for a long time now, so we often get peddlers and foreign ships stopping by. Who knows, they might have some interesting stories to share with you. So, you're in your teens too, right? Okay. Well, that's happy news. We don't get a lot of travelers my age around here. Alright, just a little hint there. I hope we can get to know each other during your stay here in Karnak. Alright, so Adol's not the only one. Our Rose is a lovely girl, don't you think? She's the inn's pride and joy, not to mention one of its main draws. Sounds as though you've had a real stroke of bad luck, but try not to let that discourage you too much. I'll serve up a bowl of soup with your dinner on the house. The fish caught here in Oblia Gulf are absolutely divine. She's just walking in circles. To be perfectly honest, you could do much worse than having to stay here a while. Ha ha ha. Is she walking in circles? She has a path that she's walking on.
Yeah.
I guess it's fine.
She's making the rounds to the table.
Yeah. I know. It's just the way the pathfinding looked like they had her walking in a circle like this. Oh yeah, these two. Sure is nice to be young, ain't it? Dreaming big and all that. Used to do some of that myself back in the day. Your microphone's still muted, by the way. Whoops. You gotta do a good job of looking at that red thing. Or the little red light. Now then, I'll be excusing myself once I finish eating this. Sasha's waiting for me, so it's best I hurry home. Lucky you, having a family to go home to. Oh, those Trevor.
Jeez, dude.
Sorry, shouldn't have said that after all you've been through. It's alright, Cohen. I appreciate the consideration. It's kind of hard who's saying what. That's Trevor. Wait, what? Are they both named?
No, they're Tavern Goer and Tavern
Oh,
Goer.
Tavern Goer and Tavern Goer. That's why I got them confused. They both have the same. You gotta give them differentiating names. I know they're not important, but...
Alright, you two. This is where we split up for now.
Indeed. I'll be heading to the local clinic. I may just take a look around town as well, seeing as we're extending our stay.
Let's aim to meet back up around dinner time then. Adel, I'm guessing you're also gonna...
Me. Seek me.
Adel, you good?
I know this is earlier on for him, but he's about to... This is going to be a recurring thing for Adol in the future. He always hears voices. For some reason, he has a strong connection to the gods in every world, and it's weird. And it's not... every land, yeah. Not every world. There's only one world. But it's still never explained. But I have a feeling there are hints to it in the prequel Ys game that involved one of his ancient ancestors.
A voice? I didn't hear anything. Sure it wasn't just your imagination?
There's no shortage of noises out here. Perhaps you mistook one for somebody speaking to you.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. It's time to start scoping this place out. You probably plan to wander the streets a bit yourself before checking in with the militia, huh, Adel? Catch you both later, then.
Okay, so I was right. Dogi's not going to be playable in this game. He's just going to be someone that you talk to while you're in towns. I'm wondering if this is going to be the type of adventure where the one town's going to be a hub, or if you get to go to several different towns in this game. That'll at least make it... Oh, I keep forgetting that circle's the jump button. Is this it is an invisible wall. Alright. Can I run? Okay, if you hold down the dodge button, he runs. Oh.
I've got to say, the quality of these Spanish leather goods is on a whole other level.
One might say the same of Obelian seafood. Rich flavors, firm to the touch. It is simply unparalleled. Rome and Hispani may be at odds right now, but I believe our transaction today has proved mutually beneficial.
To be perfectly honest, our middleman here deserves all the credit for making this deal happen.
That attire? Is he...
Well spotted. I am indeed a Norman. However, I find that being a tradesman suits me far better than waving an axe about.
That's good to know. They say Normans are first-class mariners. No doubt their expertise slots in perfectly with mercantile work.
I'm flattered to hear you say so.
It's thanks to the Balta Sea Force that we're still able to do business like this during wartime. They're the ones who make sure ships from both sides can travel these waters safely.
Not having those persnickety Roman officials around to stick their oars in has been heaven sent for us as well. I very much look forward to your continued patronage.
You and me both, pal. And let's not forget to keep our friends from the Sea Force in the loop, too.
On a separate note, Romes, the militia recently informed me that an incident has blocked the highway out of town. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you have an important negotiation to attend in that direction?
Well, well, word gets around fast. It's nothing I'm not aware of. In fact, I've already asked the militia for an update on the situation. Shouldn't be long before they report back.
Alright, with everything that they're talking about and the way that everybody's acting, I'm thinking this might just be something after Book 3.
Yeah. Well, if he's supposed to be 17 in this and he started when he was adventuring when he was 15, it would possibly take place at between some of the very earlier games.
Yeah. So it's possible that it is after 3. The third game. Town's gateway to the home. Go get loads of ships passing through every day. Karnak is home to a wonderful clinic. It puts the mind at ease to know
there's a doctor in town.
You know, you could stop when you're talking to me, right?
Yeah, no, seriously.
Kind of rude, lady. Tomorrow's business negotiations are of the utmost importance, but I'm not worried in the slightest. Why? Because my son, whom I've tenderly raised into my capable successor, will be coming with me.
Yeah, something tells me that
business is booming, and I have many to thank for it.
The Balta Sea Force first and foremost. I guess that's one good thing about them being around.
Yeah.
People
can actually do merchant stuff, which actually makes sense because the Romans are like real assholes when it comes to trade systems.
Seriously.
A lot of places in future games talk about how much they can't get shit done because the Romans keep interfering.
Yeah.
Ah, so the boy will be joining you as well. He's impressively
capable for one still so young. I pray that your negotiations go favorably.
You're right, cool. Hey. An old couple. That's sweet.
It seems the Celestial Master has blessed us with yet another day of lovely weather.
Kid. I'm glad I know exactly who it is I can talk to. Now, let's go down to the docks. Oh wait, that's where we're supposed to go. Let's look around town a little bit more.
Go up that ramp.
Yeah, sure. Oh, there's a guy to talk to, and he's walking, so I'm gonna have to walk with him. Oh, are you a traveler?
That's some
seriously red hair you got. I'm telling you, it's like there are no other people with red hair this bright in this game.
Yeah.
And I think that has something to do with his ties to all the gods in the lands or something.
Yeah, all the divine beings and all the other lands and all.
Yep.
Hey,
where'd the captain
and all the sailors go?
All the sailors go. Oh, these are the passengers.
Yeah. This is where the passengers are
Yeah.
gone.
Should have known the fare was too good to be true. What a disaster that voyage was. It could have been worse. You're that redhead from before. Quite a mess we've landed in, isn't it? Can you believe the Adams?
The Adamas was sailing illegally? I certainly didn't expect to get stranded here either. They say the next ship is due to leave tomorrow at first light. We'd best try and decompress until then.
I have a feeling Adol's gonna stick around, though.
Yeah. My. So that's what happened. Very well then. I, Cuthbert, would be more than glad to extend a helping hand. Please feel free to stay here at the church. I have food to offer as well, if you don't mind it being on the meager side.
Okay, this is with the church.
After all, one must assist his fellow man in troubled times.
That's one thing that I do kind of like about this series. Literally every world that you go to, the church is always a good place, unlike in some JRPGs where it's a nefarious place.
Yeah. Sure. This priest is nice and all, but...
He seems to take his job a little too seriously.
He seems just a bit
eccentric.
Not that beggars can be choosers.
Alright, I think when you're done talking...
Very eager about his work.
I think when you're done talking with people, the blue light around them changes to a different color. Let me test that. Though, to think that you would stand up to the Balta Sea Force. I don't know your reasons for traveling.
But whatever they are, I wish you the best of luck.
Okay, yeah, they changed to gray when you're done talking to them.
The doors of the Hieroglyph Church are open to all. After all, those who believe shall be saved. Now, please, do come inside.
I think the whole church always being a good thing ties into the prequels where one of the characters that you played, or one of the ancestors that you got to play as was a priest of the church. I'm gonna be the next one to sit on that throne. Just you wait. So you say, kid. And then then it starts raining candy for no reason. What? Oh, damn it! A kid sat on the throne again.
Damn it! How do these kids keep finding the damn thing? It's supposed to be a legend.
A legend.
And they keep wishing for candy.
Candy to fall from the sky. You know how hard this is to clean up? A gang of drunken Normans caused another scene in front of my store.
Mayor Clement, you have to do something about this. Not just that, with the ridiculously high tolls they're charging, the tragedy of the Adamas will surely happen again. Everyone, please calm down. I will address each of your concerns in turn.
You can also tell who it is that's speaking because the symbol over their head will pulse.
Yeah. Regarding the Adamas, I am told that its captain had gone so far as to hire mercenaries. As such, he shares the blame for what transpired. We cannot afford to make careless accusations.
And to be fair to this series, there are quite a number of mercenaries that are bad guys in this series, but very few of them end up being people that you get to pal around with.
Yeah.
I think there was one in Monstrum Nox and one in Ys10 that ended up joining your party. But they didn't do so without some reluctance, you know?
Claim otherwise, but even still, always playing the Norman's obedient little lapdog. Order must be preserved. In regards to the disturbance in front of your store, I will lodge a complaint myself. However, it is also important that we maintain a stable relationship with the Volta Sea Force.
If you want to, April, I can read a lot of this stuff. I know that you've had problems with the stream in the past with reading, because there's so much you had to read during The Legend of Zelda.
During Echoes of Wisdom, because being in the Gerudo area, all of the freaking characters you come across were women.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to mute my mic.
Yeah. You know, and just unmute it whenever you think you have something funny to say, because I'm sure it will be funny.
Probably be like, never.
What was this now? Got something red floating in front of me.
It's usually pink.
Yeah. Damn it, it's all blurry. Can't make out for shit. Just let me get my bearings there. The man lifts the bottle of liquor to his lips and takes a big swig. The lady just walked by like, ew. Now that's the stuff. What are you talking at, Red? This ain't no show. Why don't you get lost? I would, but you got something else to say. Listen here, sonny boy. Ain't nothing in the world that beats a stiff drink. Helps you see better. Helps you stop shaking. This is the best medicine for what ails you. In the past, people used to think that. Not anymore. Where'd that lady go? That's dangerous. She's like, I feel like going on an adventure. Whatever that is. After seeing that drunk. Who knows? She might have left because she saw me. Oh no, there she is. Lady, hold up. I think I'll get my shopping done at the Carpent Trading today. Their wide selection is a real lifesaver. Cool. Alright. Seeing as how everything's blocked off by boxes, let's just go ahead to where we're supposed to go. Oh, there are more people down here. Got a necklace made from the finest Ablia Gulf pearls. How about it? I'll cut you a deal. I wonder when your father will get home. Oh god, that's never a good thing in this game. Kid, better start looking for another father. For some reason, those militia folks have been awful hectic since morning. I'm looking for pretty shells. You want to help, mister? My son never even lifts a finger to help me. Ugh, that boy. I swear. Kids these days. Can he go indoors?
We can't go through here.
Alright, well, he also talks when he wants us to know things. Alright, so we can go into there, and I think there's an area to go in over here, too. Whoa. Wait, I don't want to trigger anything. Maybe we go in here first. Oh, right, there were two places. One that Adol's supposed to go to, and one that Dogi is going to. Which I guess Dogi's already gone to it, so I guess this is where Adol's supposed to go. Let's go over here and see what Dogi's up to. Oh, there are people to talk to.
You there, with the red hair.
Well, here's an unfamiliar face. You must be one of the passengers from the Adamas. Is everything all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Sorry for calling to you out of nowhere like that. We each have a child about the same age as you, so our motherly instincts kicked in.
Honestly, who do those Balta hooligans think they are, wreaking havoc left, right, and center? They impose an exorbitant toll on every vessel crossing Obelia Gulf, and plunder anyone who flouts it.
Some ships, like the Adamas, will try and make their way through without drawing attention. But when they're found out, they wind up like Captain LaSalle. That's for sure. Once you're dead, that's it. Nothing else to be done.
All right, there we go. Confirmed it. First death of the game.
Ironically enough, the Balta Sea Force would have escorted them personally had he paid the toll. In that sense, they do their part to maintain order throughout the Gulf, which is why the Roman Empire turns a blind eye. When all is said and done, as long as we live here, those brigands' word is law.
There are far fewer instances of pillaging than before now, so we can only assume this is for the best. Still, it would be nice if our mayor could put his foot down every once in a while.
I pity the man. Having to deal with our complaints and the Sea Force's demands has him between a rock and a hard place.
Well, that's what he signed up for when he took on the job. Anyway, you just be sure to stay out of their line of fire.
I make no promises.
Yeah. I do
Yeah,
kind of
seriously.
like that all the characters have kind of a wishy-washy feel to them. Like, they'll say one thing, but then they'll defend the other side as well. You don't see that in too many games. Too many JRPGs, everybody just has one viewpoint, and that's it.
Yeah, it's usually always like black and white. There's
Yeah.
no gray area.
It kind of makes them feel a bit more like actual
Realistic,
people,
yeah.
you know?
I mean, the people, like the two ladies here when they were talking, it felt more like an actual conversation that you'd have with people out on the street in this kind of an environment.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, listen to this, Corin. My son's been steering completely clear of our house. Oh, that's right. He returned from work abroad just recently, didn't he? That's rather upsetting of him, though. And after he came all the way back home to... after he came all the way back home, too. I can understand his reasoning. Still, it's been such a long time since we've seen each other. I'd really like to sit him down for a talk, even if just for a bit. Oh, look at me chatting the day away. Sorry about that. Do you need anything? Don't hesitate to ask. Momina here has certainly had it rough, though I suppose the same goes for us as well. When it comes to our children, we parents just can't help but worry ourselves silly over them. That's parents. Yeah. Damn Normans, always throwing their weight around. That fat guy hit my... that guy hit me in the butt. The sea's just beautiful, isn't it? Almost feels like it could suck you right in. Okay, you gotta get away from the water right now. People who typically say that experience water madness and end up drowning. At last I arrived, so this is Karnak. It is as rustic as they say, nevertheless, it should serve my purposes. To begin, I shall seek lodging for the day, then I can discuss matters with the local priest. So, what's that word? Solnay woman? Soinay? I wonder what does that word mean? Huh. Yeah. I'm sorry everyone, I guess we're not very up on foreign vernacular. Goodness though, what an exhausting voyage. I should have taken a nicer ship. Though I suppose evading their detection was more pressing concern, nevertheless, now is the time to act. I don't know how to feel about that one. Yeah. Doesn't seem like the town's on high alert. I should be okay here for a few days. Another suspicious person. Gonna have to gather intel without drawing any undue attention, though. No, hey there. Are you traveling too? Sure is a beautiful town, isn't it? No use asking someone who's not from around here. I need to check with the locals. You know, I can hear you, right? Damn it, I gotta stop talking out loud. Yeah. Herrings have off today. Get them while you can. Oh, hi. This is Balta Sea Force Command Post. Come at a busy time. Our princess and the others are cleaning up after that incident with the Adamas. Handling a ship that big is going to take a while. I figure they'll be back late tonight, or maybe even tomorrow. Haven't seen you around here before. Let me guess, you're one of the passengers from the Adamas. That captain was new to the trade. Might be why he ignored all our warnings and tried to pull a fast one. Don't be like him if you want to cross Albalia Gulf. Gotta follow the rules, keep your word. Definitely not as open as Monstrum Nox was. Well, there's Dogi. I'll talk to him, but there are people down here to talk to first. Alright, well, leave transporting the goods in your capable hands. Take care out there. I hear there are supposed to be some rough waves on the way to Rumman today. Or to Rom today. We've got it handled. Can't be half as scary as sailing afoul those Normans. Have to say though, kid, you sure are growing up fast. Your dad must be real proud of you. Haha, I'm just trying to do what's expected of me as the company's next in line. Oh. That really is just a fine ship you have there. Do you mind if I take a look a little bit before you leave port? Nah, not at all. So long as you don't fall into the ocean like you did that one time. Wow. Let's bring that up, why don't you? Right after the compliment. Alright, Doggy, what are you up to over there? Phew. This is some pretty heavy lifting. Hey, Edo, find yourself a job yet? I'll enjoy the unemployed life a little bit more. Don't waste any time, do ya? Haha, wasn't a minute after I asked for work that they dragged me right into the thick of it. Still, this takes care of things on my end. Now you just need to knuckle down and get on that job hunt yourself. Have to say though, getting caught up in the pirate raid right after we set off is some real rotten luck. Which reminds me, didn't you say you washed up on Asteria after a shipwreck? Actually, don't tell me. It'll just make me nervous about the rest of our trip. You're just getting to know me, Dogi. You're just getting to know me. Then again, I'm just getting to know myself, to be honest. It was like the second shipwreck, second problem I've had with ships. If we're sticking around a while, then we have to make some money to cover our travel expenses. We should knuckle down and get on that job hunt too. Alright. Thanks, Doggy. Whatever, Mom. Okay, I think that's everybody. Mission accomplished. We talked to everyone. Yeah, we've talked to everyone. Glad whether or not that we don't have to talk to literally everybody. Oh, though we're gonna talk to someone. Oh, well. Karnak Local Militia Headquarters. There's a flyer posted on the bulletin board. Calling all youths. Just the one youth. I'm like literally the only youth in town. Well, other than the children. A career in the... Yeah. A career in Karnak Militia awaits you. Rates start at 600 gold per day, dependent on experience. Not a very generous salary. Now what?
Oh, you got a job for us?
Huh?
Wait a second. Don't tell me. You're here to sign up for the militia, right? Never seen you around before, but I think we're about the same age. The name's Gren. How about you? Adel, huh? Man, oh man, you've just gotta enlist! We could really use a guy like you. Wait, what's with the long face? Ugh. Is that a deal breaker? It did used to be slightly better for what it's worth. But the mayor slashed our budget in order to keep the militia from being overfunded. When the Balta Sea Force says jump, he asks, how high? It's pathetic enough to drive you to tears. You mean it? I knew I liked you for a reason.
Reasons being you're cheap.
The only problem is, our commander and the others are out at the moment. They should be here tomorrow, though, so feel free to swing by again around noon. Call it a hunch, but I've got a feeling you and I are gonna be fast friends. Calling all youths! A career in the Karnak Militia awaits you!
One of those.
Seek me.
Alright. So tell me what to do, voice in my head.
Can you give me a direction?
This.
Oh, there you go, April. Just as I unmute my microphone. Okay, maybe that's the thing. Maybe this game has sensitive audio. Alright. I guess we follow the mysterious voice. Doesn't look like there's anyone else to talk to, so...
Seek me. Right here. Find me.
Conch Shell was talking to me. It's the magic conch! Alright! Now all our problems will be solved!
I was about to say
Wow,
the magic conch is hungry, but nope.
Magic conch, save me!
It just starts laughing.
All hail the magic conch.
I didn't do nothing, dude.
It's still there?
It's like, dude, I didn't even try to kill you. What's going on? I just wanted pets. It didn't seem like it wanted to hurt me. It just jumped at me. And dogs do that when they're excited. All right.
Investigate.
Let's see what's going on with this creature.
Oh jeez, don't tell me it's gonna try to merge with me. The wolf form from just now lies still, defeated. Oh yeah. It attacked out of nowhere, so it had to be taken down. But what was it doing wandering in town to begin with? It was someone's pet. It's healed! It's a magic wolf.
Magic dog must run.
As it is, the wolf's wounds seem to be closing up in no time flat.
Also, your microphone should probably be pointed closer towards you.
Oh, okay.
Like that.
Okay.
Sorry.
Whoopsie.
Ow, damn it, not again.
No biting.
Bad dog. Well, it's a pet I don't have to worry about killing.
Swordsman,
Swordsman?
can you hear me?
Alright, so at this point, I'm wondering if you're the conch or the wolf.
The
girl's voice emanates from the shell picked up at early. Okay, well, alright, so there, that confirms it. Actually...
Oh, it's a cell phone!
Bestow you mana. Enough power. Defeat.
Actually, it does sound kind of like the voice from the Magic Conch in that SpongeBob episode. It has the same kind of woman's voice, like...
let's not go there.
Kinda like... I just remember that one thing where Squidward's like, can I eat something now? And it's going, no.
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 Can I eat something now?
No.
Ooh.
Nice.
Can now use skills. Just like what's her face? Hold R1 and press one of the assigned buttons to perform skills at the cost of SP. Consumed SP skill points will recover over time. Select the skill tree from the main menu and assign your preferred skills to the 4 allotted buttons. Hold R1. Oh, it just goes back and forth, right? Alright, I guess let's do that. Raid Slash. Oh, R1. I was holding down that one. I'm trying to use this skill. Did I assign it? Or did I? Oh, I assigned it to the circle button. I thought I assigned it to square. Who are you? New phone. Who dis? What's up with that wolf? I want to ask that, just because.
It's...
I'm sorry. I don't... any details.
Oh, great. A magic conch that has amnesia.
My name... Leela.
Leela.
Leela! Like Futurama. Alright, well, at least I'll be able to remember that name.
Who... are you?
Adol?
My name is Adol Kristen. It's nice to meet you.
Adol. Search Island. Come find help.
Come find help or come find you and help? What island? Where? What happened to you?
I have been by the...
Leela's voice cuts out completely. Oh, great. So our shell phone has really bad reception.
Great.
Adol attempted to call to her through the shell several times after, but received no response.
With the sun beginning to set, he decided to return to the inn and confer with Dogi and Dr. Flair.
And they're not going to question it because they've already been through the lands of Ys and they know how crazy the world can be. All right, you.
So the shell spoke to you. How very curious. As for this mana you mentioned, can we assume it's some form of magic?
Well, of course it is. You only just got it a little while ago. That wolf you fought that just wouldn't die has me hung up too. I talked up a storm with the guys down at the docks, but none of them mentioned anything close to that.
It may well be that something is actively unfolding as we speak.
The Balta Sea Force, Mana, an undead wolf, and a girl named Leela. Doesn't seem to tie in with that Sea King's throne we heard about earlier, either. It's just mystery after mystery around here. You know what that means.
Money!
Here I always thought adventure was something you had to seek out. But whenever you're around, Adel, it seems to find us instead. Nothing like a little intrigue to spice up a trip.
I like the stark contrast in his voice. In future entries, every time something like this happens, he's like, oh boy, here we go again. But not right now, because it's so early, he's just like, haha, this is gonna be fun, I guess. He's so optimistic. It's so funny to see how much these games have beaten him down.
Finding that girl's gonna be a tall order, though. This Gulf's got more islands than you can shake a stick at.
The first step is to gather information. You'll also be in need of a ship.
I'll put my new job down at the harbor to use and poke around for some intel.
As for myself, the Azrat Clinic has hired me on as a temporary physician. I'll see if I can't find someone in town who's willing to lend us a hand.
Sounds like a plan. Let's kick things off first thing tomorrow morning, Adel.
Alright, we both had our microphones muted, so we didn't get to read that out loud, but still. The Normans are a horrific bunch. They've been raiding ships and burning down villages for a long time now. Some say that the Balta Sea Force is better than the rest, but somehow I doubt that. In any case, just had a beer. You can't trust them. I wish. Here she comes. What did you do? I didn't do anything.
What is that smell?
She seems a lot more interested in me, though. I'm trying to push him out the way, but I can't. In any case, you can't trust them. I wish they'd hurry and clear off already. Oh, you're that boy I met at the harbor yesterday.
Oh, yeah,
you have a room.
That's the one lady you talked to yesterday.
Yeah. You have a room here at the inn, correct? How's your stay been? Comfortable, I'm sure. My husband's Galilean cuisine is held in high esteem, and our daughter Rosa is very attentive to our guests. Oh, that's why she was so friendly. Yes, we Rusveris do our level best each day.
Each and every day.
Each and every day.
Your business
is greatly appreciated. You're very welcome. Oh, who's this?
Someone you didn't talk to.
Yeah, new person.
Fortune teller. Red-haired one.
Red-haired one.
Allow me to get a good look at you, if I may.
Oh, it's one of these. Okay.
I see. So it's you. Is there
Something on my face? Who are you?
I am but an itinerant fortune teller, and so too are you a nameless traveler. For now. Just what will you accomplish here in these lands? Ah, such fascinating prospects.
She's from Africa.
Wait, is that really how they pronounce it in this
Yeah,
world?
that's how they pronounce it in this world. I don't know if you've noticed, but a lot of the places in this game are very similar to a lot of the continents in the real world. They just have slight variation. Yeah, a slightly different variation or spelling of the actual place.
Yeah.
Oh, now what?
Oh,
it's her.
Rosa. Going out for a bit? I'm glad I caught you.
I don't know why, but I thought something bad was about to happen.
Our front desk received a letter with your name on it.
Oh no, it might be something bad. When did it arrive? Someone sent me mail?
I thought it was a little weird myself.
Right.
You only wound up here because of the incident on the Adamas, and that was all pure coincidence.
This is still kind of the beginning of my journey, so I don't know that many people around the world.
The sealed letter is addressed to Adol Kristen. Adol tore the seal open. I'll be waiting at the town beach. That's all they wrote. There's no sender listed either. You don't suppose it's just a prank?
Just a prank, bro.
It is.
Whatever it is, it's suspicious. I think I'll go check it out. I like the idea of checking out suspicious
You will?
things.
Well, just don't bite off more than you can chew. Oh, right. If you'll excuse me, I have an errand that needs doing. Our tables could use fresh decorations, so I'm off to pick some flowers outside of town. Oh, lovely.
Thanks for playing Postmaster.
Yeah.
Outside town. Is that safe? I like this one better.
Oh no, it was nothing really. You take care too, Adol.
Oh god.
And
Right!
that's gonna be the last time we see her.
No.
She's about to get kidnapped.
No.
There's still a short while before it's time to meet with the commander of the local militia. Now might be a good chance to head for the beach, like the letter instructed.
Alright, I have no clue who this could be. So...
Might be that princess you encountered on the boat.
Really?
Might be.
Okay, well. I guess they would know that I was here, and she did seem interested in fighting me more.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's this guy.
Fisherman. Oh yeah, the tavern goer from yesterday.
Yeah, he seems a lot more sober now. This morning's haul wasn't half bad.
Not that it
Not
was
that it
any
was any
better
better
than usual. The Normans have a stranglehold on all the fishing grounds in these waters. Even so, there are plenty of catches to go around. It's a real godsend for folks in my line of work. But sometimes, like yesterday, all I want to do is drink my fill.
I want to drink my fill. I just want to be just like the fishies.
Every day I fish my heart out, followed by the occasional drink and chat with a pal after. For a simple fisherman like myself, this life is about as good as it gets.
Where's the other guy? Maybe I could talk to him too.
Turn around and... I was gonna say try looking around the...
Oh.
Oh, these two. Oh, it's the guy and his son.
Yeah, now let's see what they're up to. Phew! We got just enough time to make it to today's business negotiations. Are you sure we should be walking the mountain path with how dangerous it's been? Can't we wait a day or two? I'm sure they would understand, especially considering that the main highway is out due to that landslide. Don't be so naive. What do
What do I always
What do I always say in the world of business? It's the early bird who gets the worm. I mean, that's what a lot of people say about a lot of things.
Yeah.
Oh, and here I thought I might get to ditch for the day and work on my model ships. Oh well, guess there's no getting out of it now. Ugh. If only the blasted militia had sorted out that landslide business yesterday. At any rate, we've got to strike while the iron is hot, and that means making it to those negotiations by hook or by crook.
Yeah, I get the feeling the son doesn't really want to go into the same line of work as his dad. He wants to build ships.
Yeah. Where's my father gone off fishing today, I wonder?
Where's my father gone off fishing today, I wonder?
Oh.
His work ethic just gets more shameful by the day. Dr. Flair wound up having to make a house call for him.
Wow, Dr. Flair got real busy real fast, just like Dogi. I feel so lazy in comparison.
Yeah. Isn't it just terrible? Not that I'd expect any better from the Normans. They've always...
Yada yada yada.
You're not going to talk to her again? She's
Oh no. No.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just one of those. The ones that look like waypoint circles are ones that you just walk to.
Normally.
Yeah, that you just walk up to and they activate. So there's nothing really much more to say.
Added boy.
Hey, watch where you're walking. Sorry, kid. Eyes got a little distracted there. By the way, I'm searching for somebody. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Well, what's with the sudden interrogations? If you need help finding people, you should take it to the militia. My eyes, yeesh. Guess that would make the most sense, wouldn't it? He must be... If he makes a fuss, it'll put me in a fix. I hear you, kid. Sorry to bother you. Huh? Those things on his wrists? Well, anyway, I'm busy. Go ask someone else. Oh, does he have... Oh, he does. Those are chains, yeah.
Ooh.
Handcuff chains or prisoner chains. Let's get a closer look. They look like hand... Yeah, they look like... They look thin like handcuff chains, though. But... Yeah, they don't seem to have any kind of a clasp. So, I guess prisoner chains. I didn't even... We talked to him earlier on, and I didn't even notice those, so I'm glad they pointed them out. Brings a little bit more about his character. And it's this guy. Right then, after this, I'll head back to the island and unload my inventory. Allow me to explain. Being a Norman, I helm my own merchant ship. I am also permitted to travel far and wide, plying my trade in other countries, in addition to Ablia Gulf. This freedom of movement is something I hope to put to use and expanding my business even further. Sorry. Hey, doggy. I'll talk to you in a moment. You have these two up here, still talking about stuff. Interesting. Hey, someone's full of energy this morning. Most of the locals here in Karnak are too scared of us to come anywhere near the command post. So it's pretty rare to have a guy like you strolling up for a casual chat. Well, I'm glad that makes their day.
You guys have like blue dots over your head.
Yeah, so that's why I'm talking. The princess ran out in a hurry this morning. Yeah, she's the one who she's the one that wrote the letter. I thought she'd already finished dealing with the Adamas incident, though. Wonder if something else happened. Yeah, she met a guy with red hair and wants to fight him.
Yeah, she really wants to fight Admiral.
I've been asking around about the throne and this Lila girl. I've already forgotten her name's pronunciation.
How to pronounce her name.
I haven't had much luck so far, though. Would be nice to rent a boat and scour around, but these waters are completely under the Balta Sea Force's controls. Step on the wrong toes and we might end up like Captain LaSalle. Might be best to come up with a good plan first. These are getting interesting. I'm counting on you, ex-bandit. Hey, Gobin did teach me a lot about how to be stealthy. By busting through walls. Well, just have to throw whatever we can at this. What's an adventure without a challenge, right? Earning an honest wage to pay off our trip ain't the worst way to kick off a new adventure. You keep up the effort too, Adol. Alright, that should be everyone. Let's go meet with Princess Lady. Still don't know her name.
Didn't think you'd show up alone. There's something I need to double check. You're probably full of questions, but I'm in no mood to explain. Just think of this as us picking up where we left off yesterday.
Time to fight again. Is that mana? Hang on a minute.
So you do know of it.
Power attacks. Enemies will perform a power attack after emitting a red warning aura. Note that power attacks cannot be defended. Oh. Oh. So, okay. Jeez, I can't even evade them. I guess I just gotta get out of there.
I won't hold back this time.
Alright, well, that's got a pretty big hit area.
Can this be?
Fuck! Ow. Get up.
Gotcha!
Yep.
Power of mana. How'd you get your hands on it? You didn't use it back on the Adamas. I could say that much. Leela? Never heard of her. Mana, on the other hand, is my people's concept of a formless power. Imbued in a sword, it brings forth victory. Imbued in a vessel, it grants safe passage. Only those chosen by the All-Father Har are able to wield it. Out of the Sea Force, that list starts and ends with me and my old man.
Yo, Russ, it's good to see you.
Russell Hunt said, no shipwreck yet.
Well, if you were here a little earlier, you would have seen, we didn't encounter a shipwreck, but, our ship did get captured by, Her, yeah, her and her group, yeah. So, but yeah, Russ, it's good to see you over on YouTube. And, yeah, how have you been? It's been a while since you've been on the stream. Also, you usually tune in on Twitch, so it's good to see you over on YouTube. If you are the same Russ. If you're somebody new, I'm sorry. I have another friend named Russ. So if you want me to call you Russell, I could do that. Russell Hunt. See, I don't know Russ's name on YouTube. I only know his handle on Twitch, so. Also, this is my sister, April.
Hello.
Your microphone's muted.
Hello.
She's still getting used to the whole microphone situation.
Mute.
Okay, well, I'll just continue. I'll mute my mic real quick.
Russell Hunt. Said. Wait, my Twitch name is Rasero.
Oh, okay, so are you somebody new? If you're new, I'm sorry. I got you mixed up.
Russell Hunt. Said.
Yeah.
So maybe not.
Okay. Alright. Well, it's nice to meet you. I'll call you Russell. If that's okay with you. But, yeah. If you're a fan of Ys and you don't want to be spoiled by anything, you're free to go if you wish. But, yeah, we're still kind of at the beginning. I think we're still on chapter 1.
Yeah.
So.
It is. So explain to me why a louse like you... Blood and thunder. Grieger. You fought one just yesterday, didn't you? Put a Grieger down with just any old weapon, and it'll rise back up again and again, wounds fully healed. Mana is the only thing that can slay him for good.
Russell Hunt. Said. I have played the demo.
Oh, okay then.
I'm just waiting for a sale.
Ah, that's always a good time to get certain games. And with JRPGs, they tend to have sales a lot of times, to be honest. I've seen them go on sale a lot. It's just a fact of whether or not they're the most popular game that year. And for as much as I love Ys, it's definitely not one of the most famous titles. Yeah, it's not very well known.
Well, aren't we popular? What was that just now?
Okay, duo mode. Hold R2 to enter duo mode, during which you can press X to perform joint attacks. Not attacking while in duo mode will place you in the duo guard stance, letting you automatically defend against enemy attacks. Honestly, the music and the bosses got me into this series. Yes.
Honestly, the music and bosses got me onto this series.
Exactly. That's the main reason why so many love the Ys series. Its stories are okay, and its gameplay is kind of generic. Its gameplay is kind of generic, but the battle and the music. Yeah, I was being a little bit generous when I said that it's not that well known, but it is kind of unpopular as a series. It's got a cult following.
Not when you are into JRPGs, you run into it.
Right. In JRPGs, you do tend to get a lot of generic stuff. And to be honest, a lot of the look of every Ys game is very generic to JRPGs. But I love the combat, and music is definitely a big reason why I love it too. Alright, it's time to fight. I hope my health isn't the same as it was during the other fight. Yeah, it was pretty low. Okay, it's back up. That's weird. I attacked them with normal attacks and they died just fine.
What in hell did you just do to us?
I didn't do that! The magic conch did it! I didn't do anything. What was that, Manitou? I didn't do anything.
At least now I have a good grasp on what I was sent to investigate. We're finished here. So long. And what would I gain by answering them? I'm a Norman. A pirate. One false move, and you might be my next kill. Can't handle that? Then pack your bags and see yourself out of Obelia Gulf.
You took my ship! Oh, whoops. She tripped.
Son of a... Handcuffs? Made of mana?
Oh no! The magic conch has linked us forever. Oh man, it's gonna be so awkward going to the bathroom. Ah, shit. Dang it, man. Of all the people to get stuck to, you better get used to this character, April. Oh.
You! What did you pull this time? Guess not. This mana doesn't seem to be coming from either of us. It's stuck tight! Hey, quit gawking and help! This spells trouble for us in more ways than you can count. Either we get these off, or I'm sending you back with one less hand. Got that?
Alright, I've seen cartoons before. We're not getting unstuck until something happens or we resolve some type of deep issue between us. This isn't Freaky Friday, but it's something close to it, trust me. So it was just two people kind of goofing around on the beach while everybody else was hard at work doing stuff in town. Yep. Except for the children. That's kids. The kids were on the throne making wishes for candy to fall from the sky.
No luck. Might well be a curse of some kind. I hate to say it, but my old man's probably the only person we can turn to at this point.
April just said that. April, you know something, April? You might have more in common with this girl than you want to let on, okay? So.
He knows more about mana than I do. Whether he'll actually hear us out is a separate matter. What a mess. They call you Adol, right? We'll have to stick together for a while. Unless you fancy me lopping you off at the wrist.
I just said sticks his arm out. Just sticks his arm out. Just get it over with already.
Nothing phases you, does it? My name's Karja. Karja Balta. Daughter of Grimson Balta, Jarl of the Balta Sea Force. Already put two and two together, eh? Well, no time to waste. I'm off to report in at the Balta Sea Force's command post. It's over by the harbor, so don't fall behind.
Alright.
Join the party. Like she
yeah.
Like,
seriously. Now it's like this. Alright, we'll go see your dad, but first I'm gonna talk to everybody in town.
Yep.
You do that? What? Why do you
They have little blue lights over their head and it'll be distracting if I don't do it.
I always do this. It's my thing.
I also was supposed to do something.
She's
with
already regretting hanging out with me. Wait a minute, where? Oh, okay.
She shouldn't have sent you that letter and challenged you to a fight in the first place.
Yeah, should have listened to your dad.
Still can't go in there.
Nope. Must be somewhere important then.
Hey, don't stray too far. I'm taking enough tumbles for my liking. Wonder if Gunnar knows anything about this. Ugh, why me?
Let's talk with random people.
The message reading in this game is way better.
Yeah, I'm... Oh.
You know who you gave talk to.
Yeah, they have a little pulsing thing over top of their head. I don't like the fact that they don't really give people names, though. That is like, it makes it a little bit difficult sometimes. But I noticed that the little symbol over their heads pulses, so that at least helps.
Huh? What's the pirate princess doing here? I wouldn't be messing with the Walter Sea versus fishing grounds. No siree, man! I didn't say a damn word.
Oh, and some people have pictures. Cool.
Yeah, well, key players like...
Oh, what the... I didn't get finished talking, damn it.
Merciful heavens!
Look, it's the pirate princess.
Just point your finger.
Please forgive us. I don't know where her manners are.
Yeah, just don't do that. Manners, little girl, is very rude, regardless of whether or not.
Pirate princess your nickname? I'm assuming you get this also? Under the territory of the Walter Sea. What happened in the Adamas was nothing compared to what Karnak saw about a year ago. At the time, we wound up executing several rival pirates right in front of the townsfolk.
Ooh.
They acted like this toward me ever since. Oh, they've acted. But enough of that. Let's hurry over to the command post. My chaperone will get on my case if we're late, and I'd rather not deal with this any longer than I have to.
You're right, let's finish talking with this guy. Sorry, I stepped away for a second.
So this is the pirate princess. She's even more intimidating up close.
I keep forgetting that jump is circle. It's weird. I'm used to it being X. I'm guessing they did that because this game's also available on the Nintendo Switch.
Huh? Isn't the command post the other direction?
Yeah, but...
Your wayfinding's a little off there.
But I want to talk to this guy.
Like I said, they have
Blue
dots
dot
over their head. It's distracting.
Looks like the militia's in a bit of a panic. Don't tell me they received a notice from Rome.
No,
being paranoid.
Just
gotta focus on what I came here for. Alright, so he's a prisoner of Rom.
He was a prisoner.
Was, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the way.
Yeah, I know. It's just you can't go too far. Or she'll
Oh, that's right.
it.
She gets mad at me for running. I'm just so used to running.
Well, if it ain't Einar. Oh, that's her talking.
Yeah.
Well, if it ain't Einar, stopping by Karnak for the time being.
Honestly, if the Trails in the Sky remake has this dialogue icon, it would be way better.
I've never played in the Trials of the Sky series. A friend of mine that stops by the stream sometime, Bryce, does, and he streams it. And I have seen him play it before, so I know what you're talking about. It can be a little bit difficult to tell exactly who's talking because all you can really tell is by the name, and with how small the text is, that can also make it difficult. But they do a good job of both. Oh, I didn't read that. Whoops.
I'll be
heading back to the
island
island
soon
soon
to
to unload my inventory.
I was able to stock off on quite a few interesting products, so do be sure to drop by the store, Princess. Will do. Looking forward to hearing about your travels. Great to see you walking around town with company, Princess. You seemed rather busy yesterday, so I hope you find time to relax today. You're not going to talk to Dogi? got a
Yeah,
blue dot
I was just looking for other blue dots. Okay.
Yeah, there's the one.
The only one is Dogi. I like talking to him last.
Whoa,
at all.
Is that girl
who I
she is?
think she is?
I remember you from the Adamas. You must be Adol's friend. Huh. You're actually pretty well built, now that I'm seeing you up close.
So, any reason you're wandering around together all buddy-buddy like this?
It's
a
a
long
long
story.
She just started hitting on me. It's a long story!
Okay, alright.
We're not buddy-buddy. Things just ended up this way.
What in the world happened between these two? Not entirely sure what's going on here, but it doesn't seem like she means any harm.
It's okay, I like Ys more too.
Yeah. Ys is definitely a lot more fun for me, because I do like action RPGs better than Standstill. You'd better fill me in on the details later, though, at all. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
No, not like that!
Get the chance to do that.
Not like that, I swear. We were just at the beach, and she fell, and he's like, No!
Okay, stop.
Hey, princess. Back already? Who's your +1?
Said. I am still sad Dogi is only playable in 7.
I know. It's like the only game where he's fully playable. I mean, you can kind of play alongside of him in 8, but other than that, I guess he gets tired of fighting at some point and is like, nah. Time Lords!
Hey Jason, what s up? Sorry I'm late.
Yo, Time Lords, it's good to see ya.
Hi, Time Lords!
Yeah, my sister's here too. We're both playing Ys10. And don't worry about being
Hi,
late.
Time Lords!
Yeah. April has her own microphone, so you'll be able to hear a lot better.
Iskanarin, I have a report to make.
Yeah, I'll go get him for you.
Not every day you see the princess bring in someone from the straight and narrow. You her little boy toy now, or what?
He literally just said boy toy, and he's holding his pinky up. This dude is... This guy's got balls. What, man? Calm down, dude. It's not like that.
Should have figured. She'd never go for a shrimp like you. Wait a sec. Wasn't that swordsman she threw down with on the Adamas also?
Hey, what are you whispering to him about?
Just making small talk.
I swear.
What seems to be the trouble, Princess?
Gunnar, how many times do I have to tell you to quit calling me that?
Oh? Who might this boy be?
He's the swordsman Grimson told me to look into.
A request from the Jarl. Ah, now I remember. He was a passenger on the Adamas. I see. So we have here not only a mana wielder, but a pair of mystical shackles. What's more, the latter has rendered you unable to separate from the former.
That better not be a smirk I see.
Not at all. This isn't humorous in the least. It is, however, exceptionally unusual. Only the Jarl can make the final call here. Unfortunately, he is currently out at sea on an expedition. We do not expect him back until tomorrow.
Tomorrow? And just what am I supposed to do until then?
With all due respect, Princess, I must ask that you spend the remainder of your day here in Karnak.
What? But why?
It wouldn't do to have a non-shield brother accompanying us, for one thing. This may even be to your benefit from a certain perspective. What better chance to familiarize yourself with how those under our rule live and think? I believe you're at an age now where such matters ought to be considered.
Fair.
Not to mention, it is possible for this turn of events to be grossly misconstrued.
In what way?
There are those who would be only too pleased to regard this as a scandalous affair on your part. We have no need to voluntarily provide them with issues to raise at the Thingstead.
All right already! I get the message.
Adel, was it? My apologies for giving you a fright on the Adamas. I am Gunnar, War Chief of the Baltus Sea Force. I'm recalling you correctly then. Your battles aboard the Adamas were very impressive. No doubt you have many thoughts on this subject, but collaboration is a must if you want any hope of resolving this. We Normans have our ways, some of which may run counter to your own. Nevertheless, I would ask that you work in concert with her and us until we manage to set you two free.
Time Lords said. The wiki mentions that the game has a manga and anime series. How INTRS's game.
Yeah. Ys's cult has a very dedicated cult following in Japan and over here in America. And parts of Europe. Mostly because I think the fourth game on the PlayStation 2 is what really kicked off the craze for Ys. Up until then, it was kind of a niche game. Yeah, mostly because it was on PC, and I think the turbo graphics before this, so eventually. No, the first...
It wasn't the first game, no. I think it was Ys.
Oath of Falaja. Yeah, Oath of Falaja. Yeah. Yeah, that was the first. That was the one I'm talking about. The one on the PlayStation 2. The first and second game were released on a PC, and the turbo graphics as two separate games. But when they made their worldwide debut, they were both released as a single game, 1 and 2, and they were on PC specifically. And the third game was released afterwards on PC as well to worldwide. But then, because I guess they didn't sell all that well, the series went into kind of a remission for a couple years, and then the PlayStation 2 game was released. Oh, was that?
Russell Hart.
Russell said something.
On the hard one.
The hard one. Oh, are you talking about the... Yeah, the first 3 games played way different than they do now. Oh, you're talking about the fourth one. Yeah, the fourth one was pretty hard. Yeah, it's very difficult to pronounce. The Dawn of Ys is what the fourth game was called. Is that what he's saying? Yeah, that's what it says here. I think that was the third one. Because as you can already tell from this game, a lot of the games kind of go in a weird order. It's like, I don't know why, to be honest, but I guess it really all depends on what the developers decide to do. It's weird. But yeah, the Oath of Falaja was pretty difficult. It was a very drastic change from the normal formula in terms of combat, because the original games, their combat style was you just kind of run into the enemy and damage is kind of weird. It's very odd. It's got an interesting history. I recommend looking it up if you're more interested in the game series.
Russell Hunt said, "Oh, we thought you mean Oath and Belgana." Time Lords said, "The game is from the franchise, also is part of Monstrum Nox, something you played before."
Yeah, Monstrum Nox is the last one that we played, and that was like 5 years ago, I think. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna get back to the story here.
Good. I appreciate the understanding. I will notify you as soon as the Jarl returns, Princess. Until then, travel with Adol and mind what he says.
Don't you have that backwards, Gunnar? Why are you so trusting of him anyway?
That you feel the need to ask is all the more reason to make use of this opportunity. The boy is, if nothing else, accustomed to travel. I expect he will be very accommodating. I had best return to my duties. Take care. I leave the rest to you, Adol.
Yeah, the reason one guy probably had her look into Adol is because he heard about his reputation about being a traveler and adventurer and stuff.
No, Adol probably, at this point in time, he wouldn't be very well known, so he probably hasn't heard
There
much.
wouldn't be word spreading about a traveler with red hair.
No, there wouldn't be that right now, because he's only really been to the lands of Ys right now, and that's like the first 3 games, and that land isn't very well known, you know? Not that many people travel to it. Man, is Gunnar the freaking coolest or what? He's got brains, brawn, the whole package. Wish I could be half the man he is. So level with me. What did you discuss with him? Something about you and the princess being an item, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about, but you better wipe that smirk off your face before I do it for you.
He still got it. Kick his ass. From how Gunnar and the princess were acting, there must be something going on between you and them, huh? Not sure what the deal is, but it's not every day Gunnar shows a guy like you that sort of respect. Especially when you're not even a Norman. You're one red-headed mystery, you know that? At the moment, yeah. But you'll come to know me in time.
This game seems interesting, but what order should I play in if someday I choose to play?
You gotta look up a guide for that, because if you want to play it in canonical order, don't go by number. They are definitely out of order when it comes to the way they number this series.
The way they number it is not not exactly in chronological order.
Yeah, and to make it worse, the Japanese version, a lot of them don't even do the numbering system. They have individual names for each one, so it gets very confusing. You're gonna have to look up a guide and how to play in order if you want to do that. Phew! One job finally wraps up, and already I'm getting shipped. We're getting shipped off to the next. Why has Gunnar always gotta be such a hard ass, anyhow?
Honestly, you can pick any, I think. Russell Hunt said, pick the one that seems interesting to you.
That's kind of true too, what Russ is saying, because all of the games are kind of not in order, or I mean, all of the games are their own singular entity, like a Final Fantasy series or something like that. It's just occasionally you'll bump into people that you've seen in previous games.
Or a character from a previous game will be mentioned.
Yeah, things like that.
But every single one of the games does center around Adol, at least.
Yeah.
That's the one thing they all have in common, is that they all
Well,
center around Adol.
to be fair, there's only one game that doesn't center around Adol, and that's more of a prequel.
Prequel to, yeah, it's basically centering more around Adol's ancestor.
Yeah, so I guess I should say, to be safe, look up some kind of guide if you're interested in playing.
Yeah. You should try to...
Oh, whoops.
Yeah,
I know. I can't wait to get back to Balta Island and have a stiff drink. Doesn't everybody want that?
People with their alcohol.
Alright, I think that's it. Let's continue. We're about to get an earful, though, from What's-Her-Face.
Yeah.
Alright, so I thought they were going to voice this part. You're referring to Gunnar? Oh, hold on. Why does it feel like you're talking down at me all of a sudden? The pirate princess! Forget it. The two of us are moving as one for now. Anything on your agenda? Promise to meet with the local militia. The local militia? What, do you plan on lending them a hand? Should I not mind tagging along? Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to raise a fuss about it. Not that it matters, way things stand, I gotta come with whether I like it or not.
Maybe take Carter straight to the militia's headquarters isn't the best idea. What? You got a problem? Spit it out. Stand out too much. Huh? Huh? What are you getting at? I don't dress all that differently from any other Norman. Besides, where would you even find a new outfit for me to change into? True enough. It's hard to think of someone who'd be willing to help out a Norman. Adol? Dr. Flair? Have you already stopped by at the militia? I'm just on my way back from the house call myself. Say, aren't you a girl from the Adamas? It would seem the two of you are in a pinch. May I ask what the issue is? Adol told Dr. Flair about everything that had happened. It certainly didn't take long for you to get into the thick of things. That said, I do have someone in mind who might be of assistance. Would you mind introducing us? Would they be okay with helping her? I don't believe you have anything to worry about. The line of work requires a degree of neutrality. Let us be off at once, then, shall we? She's right over at the Azrag clinic. Thank you so much for your help, Dr. Flair. It's been a long time since my husband was able to sleep this peacefully.
Oh, now this is nothing more than a temporary measure. It's important that his treatment be both careful and consistent.
Of course, I'll discuss it again the next time I see Dr. Astra. You're the Balta Sea Forces. Is there something you need from me?
Zip. Yes, I don't know this guy because I did not pay Ys10.
And 2. 1 and 2. Yeah, he was in the first game. He wasn't in the second game until, like, I think he was, like, in the early part of the second game or the later. I can't remember if he shows up at the end after Ys in the clouds collides with the mainland. But I know that he was like he was actually, I feel like he was a minor character. I can't believe out of all the characters they decided to have tag along with Adol during this adventure that he was chosen. Oh well.
They probably picked him because he was such a side character.
Who knows? Huh? Not especially.
Well, why is the pirate princess here? Sorry, I can make tracks. This is getting annoying fast.
You gotta find new clues.
Yeah, you gotta go up the ramp.
I know, I just wanted to look for blue dots.
There's no blue dots.
Doggo. Thought she was saying something. Yeah. I think I can run. Head to the clinic. I'm going the wrong way.
Oh, there you go. There's
Yeah,
the
there it is.
dot.
It was right next. Okay. Just went in the wrong direction. Little dog. I can't talk to it? Oh. Looks a little bit like our princess.
Yeah.
So, this is the Azrad Clinic. Some of our crew's been treated here. They do a good job, as far as I can tell.
Who is it? I'll be there in just a moment. Oh, Dr. Flair. Welcome back. Sorry again for putting you up to that house call. It should have been my father checking in with Mr. Evelees.
Now, don't give it another thought. Actually, I stopped by to ask a rather, shall we say, convoluted favor of you, Mirabelle.
Why, of course. What is it? Would it happen to have anything to do with the local celebrity standing behind you?
Yes, she is the crux of the matter, in fact.
Well, I can certainly see why that'd be a problem. It just so happens that we've been collecting used clothing as part of our volunteer efforts. There might be something in there that'll fit you, Princess. Is something the matter?
No, it's just... you don't seem to be all that afraid of me.
Our clinic has a policy of helping all those who are sick, injured, or otherwise in need. That goes for everyone, be they a Roman, a Spaniard, or Norman. And besides, in your case, I would be more than happy to help. Give me just a moment, please. There we are. Alrighty, step right in.
I still don't see the problem with what I'm in now.
This goes on the outside. You just put it on, like so.
Hold it! I am a Norman warrior. How am I meant to keep an even keel in that flimsy getup?
There's no need for that. Mirabelle can handle this just fine. Let's wait and see how things turn out.
You may be right that these clothes aren't as sturdy in comparison. But, odd as it sounds, the right apparel at the right time and place can hold more power than you realize. Much like your mana, in fact.
Huh?
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and confidence. For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind. The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you, doesn't it, Princess? You've been told to spend the entirety of today here in Karnak. I'm positive the memories these garments hold will give you the strength to do just that. What one wears during life's biggest moments can serve as a memory in and of itself.
So that's how you people see it. Fine then. One change of clothes won't kill me. Your words won me over, even if that bit about memories went over my head.
I knew you'd come around.
See? What did I say? Indeed, Mirabelle is quite impressive for someone her age. I heard she even has a knack for getting all the children to drink their medicine, no matter how bitter.
Dun da da da! The time has come for the grand reveal! From fearsome pirate princess to cute as a button, I present to you, Karja!
You call this cute? Drafty, more like. Huh. You really think so? Actually, now that I'm wearing it, this is a lot more mobility than I thought it would.
Consider me astounded. You're a miracle worker, Mirabelle.
Not even I thought it would go this well.
On that note, it's nearly time for you two to meet with the militia, isn't it? You should probably be on your way, Adel.
He seems a lot happier about this situation, don't he? Just as I thought, they look great on you. In fact, you look even better than I imagined.
I bet these clothes wound up here just so that you could wear them, princess.
Okay.
That's a bit much. Though I'll admit, for hand-me-downs, they look like they were tailor-made.
The magic conch delivers.
Uh-huh. And that's what matters most of all. Chance brought you together, so make sure to take good care of them, okay? Yeah, I will. Thanks for giving them to me.
Are you experiencing heartburn too? I'm kind of having a little heartburn.
Gassy. Very burpy.
Circling back to those cuffs made of mana, this situation is growing more complex by the minute. But if there's one silver lining, it's how calm you are in spite of it all at all.
About that, what's with this guy, Doc? He's taking things way too well. Almost as if he's enjoying it.
he's been through a lot. He's actually met gods and fought gods.
A lot of stuff has gone down. From the seeds of trouble, adventure blooms.
Oops, you got me.
Just don't forget that you're not the only one caught up in it.
This too is a product of circumstance, or perhaps even fate. Karja, I leave Adol in your care.
Great. This little kid's just as flirty as my cup mate. But after all of that, my father still isn't back yet. I really wish he'd curb his fishing habit a little. There's work to be done.
She's right.
You can't go upstairs.
Yeah.
Can't leave them.
Right.
Alright, now you gotta head to the militia HQ.
The sea breeze feels better than ever. Wonder if that's thanks to this getup. Still needs some breaking in. It's not half bad. Don't think that means I'm giddy about it, though. If I catch you leering, you're dead. Why's the militia all gathered up like that? Well, just hurry up and finish whatever it is you need to do.
Yeah. Oh, my spat. Been up since early this morning. I'm done fixing up my fishing nets. It's time to head home and get some shut-eye. Every day, just more of the same. Let's see what Dogi's talking about. Well, I want to see, that's the thing. Oh, she does. Hello, Gran. Do you notice this lady? Yep. Dogi always has something to say. And those two as well. Oh god, they're gonna say something to her. Seriously, Idol? You got another girl under your arms already? It's a Dogi. Wait a minute. Is this who I think it is?
What? You got a problem with my outfit?
Whoa. Hey, not at all. Huh. Really makes the world a difference, though. Makes the world a difference. Gawk, gawk, gawk. Oh, yeah. Ain't it about time for you to meet the militia? Speaking of which, there was a whole lot of buzz around their headquarters this morning. Wonder if something's happened. Whoa, what the? Is that you, Princess? I knew he'd think that. Jesus. Beat him up. Well, the fact that he said anything, beat him up. Oh, you were. I thought you weren't muted. Whoops. Okay.
Oh well. Princess? Well, this sure is a surprise. Those clothes look about as tough as tissue paper, but I must admit they look good on you.
Should we do the thing where you read women's voice lines and I read male voice lines again, like how we do in?
No.
Okay.
Yeah? Thanks.
I mean, you seem to be reading everything.
Huh? Need something, little lady? Wait, are you... What the hell happened to you, Princess? Stop laughing, damn it. Sorry. Guess you're right around that age now, eh?
What?
Sure wish the Jarl were here to see this, though.
A little too loud. Alright. Let's go. I think that was all the blue dots. Red dot time. Dot time. It's that
And you're
time.
absolutely sure they were dead?
No doubt about it, sir. We dealt the fatal blows ourselves. It all happened so quickly. We looked away for only a second when...
Maddle! You showed up just like you said you would. Wait, who's the girl? Oh yeah? Does that mean she's gonna be joining the militia too?
Huh? Why would I ever do that?
So, no, huh? Anyway, thanks for making the trip over and all, but we're actually pretty swamped at the moment. Yeah, it's almost too weird to be true. Some pedestrians were attacked by a pack of wolves on the highway outside town this morning. Our guys from the militia made sure to stamp them out for good. But the minute they took their eyes off the bodies, the whole bunch of them disappeared.
Maybe a bear came by and snatched up its next few meals?
Whisking that many dead wolves away in the few moments no one was looking? Sounds kind of far-fetched. The most likely answer is that they were never actually finished off. But I don't know.
Isn't that man...
So it's possible these wolves escaped with their injuries and are still lurking along the road. Yet despite that, the blockade was lifted, allowing several civilians to exit onto the highway. Do I have that correct, Commander Gulliver?
That's about the long and short of it, yeah. But no matter how you spin it, there's just too much about this case that doesn't add up.
That's unusually glib coming from you. I understand the desire to stick up for your men, but remember whose shoulders the blame falls on should the worst occur. Now get moving. There are travelers on that highway who need protecting, our citizens included.
Hey! I've just about had it with your selective hearing. Commander Gulliver and the rest of the militia made every effort to kill those wolves and keep the roads blocked. But there's only so much we can do when we're constantly understaffed. The whole squad's exhausted. Each of us barely gets any time off. And it's all because you caved into the Normans and slashed our budget!
That's enough, Gren.
But, Commander!
The mayor's right. Keeping the people safe is what matters most right now. We're in a race against time. I'm going to need every able-bodied member on deck.
Yes, sir!
My men and I will move out straight away, Mayor Clement. We'll report back as soon as we can.
See that you do.
All right! Let's get this show on the road!
Sorry, Adel. Duty's calling. If you're still interested in signing up, drop by again after things cool down a bit. Will do. Catch you later.
Damn it. Why did we see this coming?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Probably not. Don't tell me you're bent on helping. Have it your way. So the militia headed for the Hagen Highway, huh? We can get there by circling back past the clinic. You want to follow him? Then hurry it up.
Okie doke. Gulliver, he's a capable man, but I have question placing my faith in him. Even so, we can only borrow so much of that Sea Force's aid. In any event, we need to get a handle on the situation before someone gets injured. And who might you be? Acquaintances of Green's, I take
Gren, I take it.
Oh, Gren?
Yeah.
Don't go down.
Don't
go doing anything rash now.
Understand?
Understand? We've made more than enough problems already. Did I say made?
Yeah.
No. I've made more than enough problems already. I can go out of town that way, but I can also see if maybe they have something to sell now. That's not where you buy items. No, I'm sure it would show some kind of a icon if I could buy things here. I think she can keep up with me, so I think running's fine. He runs a little weirder than he does in a lot of other games, though. It's like the way his arms are pumping is a tad odd. Yeah. Okay. Huh? Oh, safe spot.
Yay!
Our checkpoint in this game.
Upon approaching the stone steel, warm mana settles over Adolf. This is a hewn stone. Mana wielders can use them to recover their strength. We should return here if we're in a pinch. Hewn stones. Getting close to a hewn stone.
Fills your HP and mana. Discover hewn stones, exploring by pressing.
Let's catch our breath.
Alright, you.
Kill the doggy. Wolf. Kill the wolf. Kill the undead wolf. Kill the undead wolf. Yeah.
Wow, she flies off on her own to do that. Oh.
How's that?
You do pick up stuff, okay.
Gotcha! I did it!
I did it! also kind of want to look around and see if I can break any stuff. In Mods from Nox, you could collect stuff that way. It's a system derived from... there we go. From derived from number 7. And it's kind of carried over ever since then, because people like it. I don't know what it is I can break yet, so I'm kind of just attacking everything. I think these flowers are the only thing. Maybe the butterfly is what I gotta look for. It seems to go away after I collected the thing. So anything that has a butterfly over top of it, I guess I can collect. I can destroy and collect. Uh-oh. Your guys.
I don't believe it. Every time we knock one down, it just gets back up again. Commander, what the hell are we dealing with here?
Couldn't tell you. But I've got a pretty good idea of why all that carrion went missing now.
Damn it all! Adel?
No! You need to fall back! Now! These things can't be...
And bye-bye. You're going.
No way!
Wow. And now we're heroes.
What in the world is going on here?
Look at this.
Mana, you say?
It's a magic conch. It helped us. And then he becomes Squidward. I don't believe it.
I did hear that a handful of Normans had mysterious powers at their disposal.
And you're saying that seashell there gave you the ability to use them?
Alright, maybe Gren's going to become Squidward. I'm joking. I'm going to get past the whole... I'm going to try to overlook... I'm going to try and overlook the fact that it's a conch shell that talks in almost the exact same voice as the magic conch. And it grants me magical powers, okay?
Nope. That's ridiculous.
Yes! So he is! He's Squidward! Oh, is it another? Oh, it's a different guy. It just says Militia Man. Well, he's Squidward then, whoever he is. There are like 3 people that could be right now, and they kinda all look the same, a little bit, to be honest.
You can't expect us to actually believe this.
And knee slide! God Almighty, Leela Almighty, Adel Almighty! I beseech thee, grant me thy strength!
We have a believer, people!
No dice, huh?
We have a believer, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to the Church of the Magic Conch, brother.
Not a speck of shame in this one.
Well, Commander, now that we know the whole story, let's ask Adel and his lady friend to save the townsfolk in our place.
What?
Come off it, Gren. These 2 aren't part of the militia. Heck, they're practically still kids.
The mayor chewed us out enough when you first joined up. Imagine how he'd react to this.
Well, I'm not hearing any other bright ideas. We already know we can't take down those wolves ourselves. And there's more where they came from. What about all the people still out on the highway?
Well...
Besides, Commander, Adel here's the guy I told you about yesterday. The one who wanted to sign up with us.
Is that right? It's Adel and Karja, right? Hate to put you out, but we're gonna need you to rescue the townsfolk in our place.
Far above. If you're that set on this, then let's make it quick.
Oh, right. Take this with you. Let me know if you run out, and I'll top you off. Try not to get too in over your heads. We'll come back you up once we're finished tending to the wounded. Best of luck to you.
Alright, so it has a system just like in Monstrum Nox and the others, where there's an empty bottle.
Carja, right? Sorry, but we're gonna make it. Us militiamen can barely even fend for ourselves right now. So as much as I hate to put it on you, there's no other way. Save the telescope, please.
I can, you know what, talking about the magic conch thing again, when Gren did that, I can just kind of imagine after everyone was just standing there feeling awkward, the magic conch was like, no. No.
Oh, jeez.
It's just so fun. A number of those these unkillable beasts are still wandering around.
You had it right first. It was those.
Oh.
I got it wrong. Oh well.
Sorry to have to ask, but can we leave them to you?
We'll
follow you after this. We'll follow after you. Soon. We'll follow you we'll follow after you soon. God damn, that was my brain could not process that. There's a boar.
Gotta kill it.
Yeah, I can't jump over that. This isn't Monstrum Nox. You can't jump that high. Don't have Monstrum powers. Enduring powerful attacks with the R2 button. Power attacks indicate red aura can be guarded while in duo mode. Oh, is that how we guard against them?
Hold R2 to enter duo guard.
Oh, I have to hold it.
That was close.
Okay. Okay.
Found some already.
I didn't collect anything. Oh, okay. There we go. Whoop.
There's the one guy and his son.
Yeah.
What's the big idea? Blocking the road. Don't you have any idea how vital today's negotiations are?
You do realize that they don't understand human speech, right, Dad? Anyway, I'm more worried about whether the others managed to get away safely. I can't put my finger on it, but something about these wolves gives me a bad feeling.
Hard to imagine feeling good about a wild animal attack, son. Anyone, man or beast, who gets in the way of our business is evil incarnate from head to toe. Once the militia gets here, I'll have these mutts turned into fur coats and sold for a profit.
Who are you two?
Oh, folks from the militia. A bit on the young side, but I won't complain.
Oh, I kind of killed them all. Sorry.
Whoa!
Incredible. Looks like I was right to think those wolves were out of the ordinary.
So much for those fur coats.
Priorities, Dad?
Shoot, good call. How would you two like a job escorting us to our destination? I'm Romes of Carpent Trading, by the way.
Romes Carpent. You're that big money merchant from Karnak.
Well, what do you say? I can pay double the militia's rates if you get me to my business meeting on time. Oh, for crying out loud! Cruz, you're about their age, give or take. Talk some sense into them.
No can do, Dad.
Why not?
Because those wolves just now weren't the last of them. What about everybody who ran off ahead of us? Are you really so short-sighted that you'll throw away every scrap of trust the town has in you just to close a deal? Credibility is the most important commodity a merchant can have. It was you who taught me that.
Oh, way to go, me. I always did have a way with words. Oh.
Well, that settles that. You're free to go help the others. We'll make the sensible choice and return to Karnak. It's nothing special. I'm only doing what any reasonable person would.
Cruz is right, of course. But my precious goods, my negotiations. Those heinous beasts. I'll recoup these losses one way or another. Just see if I don't. Oh, okay. The militia is here. I wonder if Gren came along too. Anyway, we'll turn back and head for Karnak immediately. My dad will be crushed, I'm sure, but it's kind of hard to do business with your dad. You've got a point, son. Oh, these two again.
This could be trouble. If the rumors are true, these things are immortal.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Oh, I thought he would have like a Cockney voice. I don't know why.
Well, the only option is to use one of us as bait.
Yeah.
Dude, seriously.
Just kidding. Don't worry, I'm not that cold-blooded. Run as soon as I give you the signal.
Wait! I never agreed to anything!
Huh?
Who are you guys?
Let us take care of this.
There! Gotcha! There!
We're saved?
Wow! Way to go, you two. The name's Rafe. This little fella is Ashley. I've heard those things were unkillable. Was it that weird power of yours that did them in? That's what I thought. Except you don't look anything like a Norman. Can't say the same for her, though.
Now's not the time to start picking nits. So, what are you doing out here anyway?
I just came out to pick some wild plants and stuff.
The kid lives on his own. Apparently, he does this every so often to earn some extra money for food. He's not short on guts, at least. I'm sure Rozo or the priest would have been happy to help if he'd asked them straight up.
Oh, stuff it. I can't stand anybody from town. And that includes you, Rafe. You're the one who went on about there being a lot of beasts around these days, before inviting yourself along.
And thanks to that, you didn't walk straight into their stomachs. Would it kill you to be a little less prickly with me? I mean, you get along just fine with that little girl over at the lighthouse.
Not really. Sometimes she gives me gifts and I return the favor. That's all. I do wonder if Sash is alright, though.
Good call. Better than waiting for more wolves to gather. Come on, Ashley. Let's get to stepping.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah, okie dokie.
Come to think of it, I saw this lady in fancy clothes leave town by herself this morning. Sure hope she didn't get attacked too.
And Rafe's not the guy with the cuffs. The guy has blue hair. Rafe has purple hair.
Oh yeah.
So,
Well,
anyway.
that kid is.
Yeah.
I come out on the highway to gather wild plants all the time. So those wolves showing up really caught me off guard. I wonder if things at the lighthouse are okay.
There! There!
Another one. Down that way!
You impertinent brutes! Don't you come any closer! Do you even realize who you're dealing with? This can't be the end. Is there no one, anyone who will save me?
Quit screaming and hollering before you rile them up even more!
My pleas are answered. How sluggish can you be? You should have sprung to my aid the moment you spotted me.
Excuse me? You got some nerve taking an attitude with the people who bailed you out. You're real gussied up. Doesn't seem like you're from around these parts, though.
That's... What concern is that of yours, pray tell?
Who's arguing? I'm just giving this high and mighty snob a warning, is all.
Snob? No, I must contain myself. There's no sense escalating things. My name is Millette. I am a traveler passing through.
Suspicious. She did the thing where her eyes narrow and she looks left and right like dun dun dun.
Ahem. Forgive my lapse in manners. As it happens, I have a request to make of ones so capable as yourselves. You see, I am rather eager to continue down this highway to the next town over. But those peculiar wolves litter the path ahead. Might I request that you dispatch them and ensure my safe passage?
Hang on. You're not about to tell us there's even more people farther up the road, are you?
Not at all. There were no signs of anyone save for myself.
Aye. You're better off calling it quits for now, given the situation. Take the path we came here on. The local militia will be there to protect you.
It would seem there's no insisting otherwise. Very well. I shall do as you suggest.
That scream just now. I think it came from over there. Pharos Lighthouse, to be exact. Any vessel traversing these waters depends on it. I think the man who tends the place is living there with his kid.
Alrighty, time to go up the lighthouse. It's SP costing slide. Oh, is that why I've been doing so good with SP?
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Yeah, I'm looking around for. Oh. These will be useful for when I need to make potions and stuff. Butterfly up there. I don't want to fight the pig. Come on. Not yet, anyway. Damn it! Alright, well, looks like it's going to.
Gotcha! There! Gotcha! There!
Got you there. Got you there. Got you there. I'm sorry. Just playing so much Genshin Impact, it's kind of hard to get used to a new controlling scheme. butterflies. There's another statue. Fast travel! Yep, that's what these are mostly used for in the series.
Yeah.
Hi there, Piggo. Oh, you're not. Oh, it's that
Get
guy,
away
though.
from there at once! Blast. There's no time to lose. Those girls are in danger! Who are you two?
Stay back! This won't take us long.
Oh. Some enemies have a durability meter on top of their HP gauge. Such enemies cannot be damaged until their durability is depleted. Alright, so it's like a shield.
Gotcha!
Go all out.
How's that?
Thank you for coming to my rescue. Aren't you that same lad from Rooseveri's place? Oh, never mind that. I could really use your help right now. I should say so. The lighthouse has been overrun by beasts. Not only is my daughter still inside, but Rosalind too. She had merely come by to pick some flowers.
Rosalind? That the girl whose family runs the inn?
Please, save them! I beg of you!
We'll make our way in, but whether they die or survive is up to them. Living is a choice, one those two have to make on their own. I hear you. Let's go.
Alright, first, butterflies. Also, should probably go back over here and heal. Get my SP back. Mostly SP. That's what I mostly spend. I'll keep any more of those beasts from approaching. You two go save my daughter and Rosalind. Rosalind. I'm sorry, I can't say it right. I'm trying to go. Oh, I just gotta push the door. Okay. I know, it's just... I feel like you and I could be fighting a lot better together. Look, this won't take long, so hear me out a bit. And new tutorial? Press square to switch between controlling Adol and Karja. Okay. Each of the two has their own SP gauge. By swapping the controlled character at the right time, you can perform skills in succession. Oh. Press square to switch between controlling Adol and Karja. Oh, it just went back. Okay.
Switch! 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 Switch!
This would be even funnier if we were playing on the Switch. Switch! Switch! Switch!
Switch! Switch!
I know! That's what I'm playing it on! Okay, her attacks are slower.
Switch!
That's not going to get annoying at all. Switch! 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 Switch!
Switch!
Switch!
Switch! Gotta be strong to survive.
Switch!
It's gonna get. I really wish there was something to turn that off, because that's gonna get kind of annoying. To be honest, I don't even have to do it. So.
Something's there.
Oh, they did that in the last ones, remember? Anytime you're close to something, you can destroy the stuff.
There! Gotcha! Switch! How's that? Switch! How's that?
Treasure. Ah. For.
Antique grants mana action, an ancient treasure that spins a mysterious thread.
Okay, so I guess this is an accessory. My heart. The Nornier spindle begins to glow. You can now use the mana action Mana String. R2 and okay.
So that's how you're gonna get up there.
This is how I do my Monstrum Nox moves. I can use grappling hooks, just like in Monstrum Nox.
Woohoo! Now this I like. Let's keep up the pace.
Oop.
Its defenses look pretty sturdy. Let me take a crack at it first.
There! Gotcha!
Get up.
There! Gotcha!
Can't beat me! Switch!
Get up.
Serves you right!
How's that? Switch! Gotcha!
Switch!
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 Not mean to do that. Okay. That's where I have to go. Or is that where I have to go?
Here goes! There! There! Stronger the better! Here goes!
Serves you right!
Switch! Gotcha!
Barrels. Oh, I'm just on the other side of where I was looking before. I just took the long way around. Yeah, it's good for leveling up.
There they are.
Okay, boss time.
Can we even make it in time?
Oops. Uh-oh.
Everything's going to be fine, Sash. Someone will be here to rescue us any moment now.
Yeah.
Don't come any closer, you bully! Leave
Yeah, like me.
Sash!
A tiny girl. I just wanted to ask directions.
Adel? Right. Who are you?
Name's Karja. You did good, kid. Now stay back and watch us finish the job.
Okay.
Good. Oh. A vision of the new skill that draws on the duo's combined powers wells up through the shackles. Learn duo skill, double smash. Did you feel that? Alright. Oh, over there. Okay. Double smash. I think we can work with this. Let's give it a shot, Adol. Press it while in duo mode. You to have Adol and Karja, you unleash powerful duo skills. SP consumed by duo skills are split evenly between the users. Ah, okay.
Warm up! How's that? There! Gotcha!
Yeah. Little do we realize he actually had 3 health bars. But that rock that the girl threw helped us out tremendously. Yeah, I died.
Not looking good. Hope I'm not too late. Hope I'm not too late.
I was almost calling her.
How do you use items? I haven't even noticed that. I only have a 1. Couldn't really do much either. Oh my god, that's the wrong time.
Sorry.
You'll be fine. Some fighting, just hang tight.
Thanks. Switch. Gotcha. Gotcha.
I am not good at this.
Can't go down like this.
Thanks.
Not here.
I'm coming to help.
No, I'm not.
Messed up.
I'm not good at this.
There. Switch. How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that?
I feel like she does more damage than he does to the shields. Up, get up, get up.
Switch! There! Gotcha! How's that?
Broke through. Your turn, Adel. Wipe the floor with it.
Jump!
Gotcha! How's that?
You'll be fine. Just hang tight. Hope I'm not too late. Hope I'm not too
I was
late.
almost calling her.
Not here.
Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Die.
I can't go down like this. Watch this.
Wait.
Switch.
Wow. What in the world? That beast was anything but normal.
Hey!
Daddy!
Sash! Thank the stars! You're not hurt, are you?
Oh, Daddy! I was so scared! Oh, Sash.
We saw how you tackled that thing, Adol. You two were awesome with a capital A. Right, Commander? I told you he knows his stuff.
That he does. Even without that strange power, his swordsmanship goes beyond his years. He and the young lady here were so in sync, I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me.
It's because of you both that Rosalind and my little girl came out unharmed. I can't possibly thank you enough.
The other travelers who were along the highway are fine as well, save for a few minor injuries. Adol, Karja, you've got our gratitude.
Kren!
Rosa, I didn't even realize you left town. It's a good thing you're okay, though. I don't think your folks could take it if something happened to you, too. Oh, right. Me and Rosa here have been friends since we were little. So I owe you for saving her, too. Thanks a million.
Adol, just what were those creatures?
That's something we're still trying to get a handle on ourselves. But let's hold off on it until we get back to Karnak. Might be a good idea to fill the mayor in on the situation and hash things out ASAP.
Hurts, does it? Looks like a minor sprain. Sorry everyone, I forgot I was muted. You'll want to keep it in place and avoid rigorous activity for about 3 days or so. I understand. Thank you, Dr. Asrad. Man, we sure are lucky to have Dr. Flair here to lighten the load. I know it's your hobby, Doc, but would it kill you to tell Mira where you're headed next time you go fishing? I'll consider it. What about the adults? How are they doing? Undead beasts, just how gullible do you think I am? Say what you will, but multiple people on the highway witnessed the very same thing. If that's not enough to convince you, just ask our heroes of the hour here. As a matter of fact, we've been getting a slew of peculiar beast reports these past several days. Group this incident up with them, and a lot of pieces start fitting together. The highway is safe again for the moment, courtesy of Adol and Karja here. Yo, Russell.
What difficulty are you playing on?
I'm playing on normal difficulty, which, I don't know, might be a bad idea. I might change that to easy later on. But even if that is the case, even if this case is under control, that doesn't mean we're in the clear. We plan to rise at the crack of dawn tomorrow and look into where these creatures are coming from. Very well, you do that. Adol and Karja, was it? As Mayor of Karnak, allow me to express my gratitude. You've done us a great service. Still, is there no one else aside from them who can deal with those fiends? These two are travelers, particularly children at that. I'll tell you this much, my men and I don't stand a chance. But the Balta Sea Force, Jarl, might be a different story. Jarl, right. Word is he has some kind of mystical power on hand. Grimson, eh? Oh, what's up?
Russell Hunt said, I'm fairly good at parrying and dodging, so I use this ally play on hard.
Oh, okay, Russell. That's good.
Russell Hunt said, but dying a lot can be annoying for sure.
Yeah, especially if you're live streaming. I know a lot of people wouldn't like to see that. It may place us even further in his debt, but we'd better meet with the man and inform him of this. Forgive the intrusion, Dr. Asrad. I'll be seeing myself out now. There are quite a few wounded to tend to, so I would appreciate it if you could remain in your clinic for the time being. Right, sure thing. Some mayor. Remind me to ask him how those Balta boots taste. Now, Gren, don't you start bad-mouthing him again. I'm sure the mayor is struggling with more than he could ever hope to understand. In a Picard's eye, maybe. In any case, it's getting late. This likely won't be the last time we ask for your help, Adol. Don't I know it? Expect to hear from us again tomorrow. Roger that, sir. Can I get back to you? Can I get back to you on that? Hold it. Tomorrow's no good. What? Do you already have plans? We're the ones asking for the favor here, so. Goes without saying that we'll work around your schedule. But if an emergency does come up, there isn't really anyone else that we can turn to. Gren, you take Rosalind and escort her home and ask her home. I already let Renee and Corin know what happened, but you know how they like to worry. Got it, Commander. With that, we'll just be taking our leave. If you'll excuse me, Maribel. By all means, have a restful evening. It really doesn't matter. They can't end soon enough. Guess we'd better be on our way too. Right. Adol, Karja, thank you for everything today. I hope you'll let me return the favor sometime. Yeah, we'll ask you to beat a bunch of monsters for us. Yeah, sure. Return the favor. I wonder how. God. You're not about to fight anything. Undead monsters, As a physician, this gives me much food for thought. If they are beyond the local militia's capabilities, such incidents as today will likely become a frequent occurrence. So long as we're staying in this town, we should help them out as much as possible. Adol Princess, wonderful job out there today. It's all thanks to you and Rosa, Gren, and the others were able to make it back safely. We didn't do anything special, but I will admit these clothes made it a lot easier to move around. I think I'm starting to get that spiel you gave about the right clothes being empowering. You're more of an open book than I thought. I don't think that's the way she meant it. But luckily, that's my favorite kind of book. You don't gotta act so pleased with yourself about it. You can leave the rest to us. We should be done treating everyone shortly. Plus, I need to make sure Dad works his fair share while I've got him here. Smacks him. Get to work, old man. I believe Dogi is off work and waiting for you over at the inn. He seems rather anxious. You should hurry on back and let him know you're alright. He's a good friend. So many wounded people. I sure chose the wrong time to go out fishing. This probably should be something that you never really do. Likely nobody seems to be critically injured. They have you stepping in to thank for that. We routinely get patients in by the literal boatloads, so rest assured that we are as prepared as we can be. The way it's going, we should manage to treat everybody by nightfall. Alright, cool. Oh god, where'd you come from? The other side of the wall? Blame my parents at it, yeah. Alright, ready to head back to the inn? Just unmuted it, just so you know.
Yeah, I know.
Sure, you don't need to go home. I like to stop by somewhere first. Yeah, I want to see Dogi. You couldn't have mentioned that sooner? Go get your business taken care of already. Hello over there! Dogi? Oh, it's that guy. You're those folks from the lighthouse.
That was Karja saying that.
Oh.
And now it's the lighthouse keeper.
It would seem I neglected to introduce myself earlier. I am Lux, the lighthouse keeper. What? Why are you laughing? Lux? What? I don't get it. What's... Oh, okay. Well, he was born for his job. Your timely aid today was truly appreciated. I shudder to think that what would have become of us without it. Yeah, thanks, Karja. You chopped that monster up good. It was cool. Yes, well, we wouldn't have been able to do it without that rock you threw. I am Light, the lighthouse keeper. Yeah.
I am Light, the lighthouse keeper.
Feeling a lot less scared now, huh? Yep. You know, that rock you threw gave us just the opening we needed. Exactly. Huh? You survived because you made the choice to live. So really, you saved yourself. I just helped out a little, that's all. Oh, okay. We just whopped the air around you. See that red-haired boy and the blonde girl over there? I hear they rescued Mr. Carpet and his son. Your daring deeds have the town's rumor mills running at full speed. Were it not for you, the casualties would have surely been greater than they were. For that, you have our gratitude once more. You heading back to the lighthouse? I'm just glad we made it in time. That makes 3 of us. We owe you our lives. Still, I'm hesitant to return to the lighthouse as soon as after all that's transpired. So for the time being, I intend to have us lodge with the Hieroglyph Church. Boring. Haha. I suppose we ought to get going back before Sasha falls asleep. Okay, falls asleep on her feet. Till next we meet. I am suddenly okay with rhyming. Guess that means the lighthouse is staying dark for the night. Anyway.
I'd say we earned ourselves a good meal. Let's head back to the inn.
What a long day. Can't wait to chow down back at the inn. Wait,
Do they even have any empty rooms? Then again, these cuffs will probably...
We can worry about that later. Let's focus on getting some grub for now.
Oh boy, we're gonna have to stay in the same room together. The two of you certainly saved the day, and at such a young age, I can hardly believe it. Believe it. Oh, I just realized the blue dots show up on the minimap, so it'll be easier for us to find people to talk to. Thank you so much for saving my precious daughter. It was no problem, ma'am. Just doing our job. Besides, it was a pair of the young travelers who actually rushed the rescue.
Oh, that's right. I'll need to make sure I thank them as well.
Sounds like a hassle waiting to happen. Come on, let's get out of here. Talks to him again.
In any case, your next meal is on the house. Feel free to bring the whole militia along.
Said. Yes, sleeping would be uncomfortable with these cuffs.
yeah. Yes. Sure. That's real generous of you. I'll let the commander know. I see some blue dots down there.
Oh gosh, there's blue dots all over the place.
If it ain't the heroes of the hour, bang up job you did out there. Thanks. Come on, the wind's getting chilly. It's high time we went home.
You sure that's all they're saying?
Oh, drat it all. The highway has been closed to travelers for the time being. The scoundrels are certain to pick up on my trail before long, if I don't leave soon.
Sounds like she's really going through it. We've taken enough trouble for her already, though. Felix. So be it. Tomorrow I'll take my chances and board a boat to another island. But then what?
Yeah, the other ones don't have anything to say. Their blue dots disappear on the minimap, so.
Oh, okay, I didn't notice.
Yeah. No. I guess those Balta Sea Force guys have already packed up for the evening. Whoa, you scared me. She's like, teleport. You'll never know. But what are you doing here? You were told to rest quietly at home. Shut up, you old hag. I ain't taking your stupid medicine. Only thing going down this gully is booze. Now tell me where you're hiding it. Why did things have to come to this? Stabs him. Why did things have to come to this? I ain't taking your stupid medicine. The only thing that's going down this gully is booze. Now bring them over here already. Blah, blah, blah.
You got a bottle in your
Yeah, I know.
douchebag.
Yeah, I don't like that guy. Yeah. No way he's ever gonna change. Oh, hey you two. Thanks for saving earlier. Thanks for the save earlier. Thanks for saving earlier. Thanks for saving. It would have been a shame to lose all of your save data. Ashley and I would have been in a real pinch if you hadn't shown up. You're welcome. Well, you got handled, actually. It'd be great if you could let me in on how you guys got so tough one of these days.
Thinking back, it kind of felt like we were already familiar with Rigor. That's not info just anybody's supposed to be wise to. Yeah, well, a lot of Normans frequent the area where I work. I've only heard about them via rumor, though I never expected to see one in the flesh. Anyway, I'm sure the Balta Sea Force will step in soon. Hopefully then things will calm down around here. There's something about this guy.
Looks like Ashley's already went home. So there's one relief. It's probably best that no one leaves town until the situation dies down anyway. I'm glad everything turned out alright, but the mood still feels frantic somehow. This guy? Sounds like there was a real hullabaloo out on the highway while I was napping at home. Apparently Lux got caught up in it too. I'm glad he came out okay though. Hopefully nothing like this happens again. Can't ask for better than peace and quiet. Everyone, great work out there today. Thanks to you, we were able to avoid the worst case scenario. It's not over yet though. I'm sure you've already heard, but tomorrow we'll be investigating the highway. As things stand right now, we can't sleep too soundly. I know you're tired, but I'm counting on all of you. Yes, sir. Adol, Karja, thank you both so much for your help. I would love it if you could join our militia, Adol, but as you can see, there's a lot on our collective plates right now. Let's talk more about this tomorrow. See you then. Her teleporting is kind of scary. Oh, it's you two. Commendable work out there earlier. Take the remainder of the day to rest if you would. Sun says lovely, isn't it? What are you up to, man? I suppose so, yes. It's a sight I'm well used to, however. We managed to contain today's incident for now, but it's clear that we can't just leave everything to the militia. I may need to rethink the scope of our operations if it comes down to it. Gren will likely push back again, but anything that puts the townsfolk's lives at risk must be dealt with swiftly. Can't
pinpoint why, but I think this guy might be an even bigger pain in the ass than Gunnar.
If you'll excuse me, I need to take immediate action regarding today's events. The two of you ought to go home and get some rest. Or go get some rest. And these two. Looks like you guys made it back okay. It's good to see you aren't hurt badly. I got a little worried after hearing about your fight with the giant monster at the lighthouse. It was no big deal. Are you two alright? Only because you stepped in. Honestly, my dad might be doing a little too well. There are a ton of questions I'd like to ask you. I'd love to ask you, but I can tell now's really not the best time. Anyways, thanks for saving us. I hope you are able to take it easy for the rest of the day. Alright, crews. Tonight we plan our next routing. We've got to hurry and restock the merchandise so that we can secure our next business deal. Nothing good is going to come of this rushing, Dad. Let's just call it a day and get some rest. You're here, kid. Oh, the two of you have come at a perfect time. Any chance you consider being bodyguards for our next business negotiation? Dad still hasn't learned his lesson. Even after all we just went through. Though I suppose if he wasn't like this, people wouldn't consider him Karnak's #1 merchant. That sure is late, and he said he'd be home early tonight, too. Oh, God. And her. I can see it. An abyss of darkness, then a moonless sun, then a moonless night, what? And in the midst of that utter void comes the shine of a red torch and a flash of azure. Are theirs the lights of hope or of despair? The answer is yours alone to determine. What harsh beard? Okay. I bid you show me. Show me whether you are of hope or despair. Alright, Jesus, lady. than these two. I've heard it was really something. Wish we'd have been there to see it ourselves. I know, Kitty. Hold on. I heard you rescued Sash and her dad. Thanks for that. Guessing you're good friends with her. Be sure to thank Rafe, too. I did, more or less. Anyway, this town's done for if we're leaving their problems for outsiders to solve. I wish I could just grow up and leave this place already, then someday I'll show them. Huh? You say something? No. Not that it's any of your business. That priest said I could stay at the church, but I turned him down nicely. He always treats me like a kid. Can't he see I'm doing just fine all on my own? And there goes the priest. Please, please, come right on in. I'll fix you some nice warm soup. Thank you, Father. Think nothing of it. I'm simply relieved to no one was injured. That said, these deathless beasts, they stagger the imagination. We spoke with the priest here, and he graciously offered to house us. I know, I was here. So until the militia concludes its investigation, we'll be staying here at the Hieroglyph Church. Jeez.
Church.
Thank you so much for today. Sash and I owe the two of you our lives. Damn it, stop talking to me. Oh, hi, Karja. Teehee, see you later. You too, kiddo. Get a good night's sleep. Oh god, I think that's everything. I can't... Can I open a map? Oh, this is a little recap.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you can even listen to the voice lines again. I guess that's the... Oh, here's the map. Thank God. Ah, there's one more person all the way over there. Darn it. Oh, and I'm... Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the barrier that I kept trying to go past, and it was like, nope, not going here. One more person to talk to. And then we can close up this chapter, probably. Oh, it's this guy. Shackles guy. Sounds like something out of the ordinary went down. I'm glad I didn't end up escalating. It didn't end up escalating. Oh, yeah, the map edition? Thank goodness. Not that Rum or Glia were likely to intervene anyway, though. What with this area being under the Balta Sea Force's control? Huh? What's that got to do with it? Nothing, just talking to myself. What should I do now? Still haven't picked up any leads in this town yet. It'd be going out on a limb, but maybe I should head out to the sea after all. Alright, now we continue. Mute your microphone. Okay, well, there's more reading. Over here, Adol. The guys at the dock say you've been doing a whole lot of moving and shaking. Kinda wish you'd brought me along to lend a fist or two, but hey, no hard feelings. Now get over here and tell me all about it. That explains things. I was wondering why you've been buddying up this whole time. But damn, sounds like a hell of a lot to go through in just one day. I'm starting to realize that adventure loves you just as much as you love it. Adventure? That his excuse for dragging me into this? Let's just say it's more Destiny's doing than his. Those undead beasts are some real food for thought, though. And the fact that only you two can take them down for good just makes things trickier. The heck are they, anyhow? What are they? Not a clue. Don't know. Karja? My people call them Geiger. Grieger? Wait, back up a sec. You saying the Normans knew about those things this whole time? Only in that every so often we'd come across a particular beast that refused to die. Never heard anything about them turning up in packs, though. Well, you're gonna be meeting up with those Balta has... Wait, hold on. Right, like the Titanos, the dinosaurs.
Eating dragon energy weapons.
Yeah, things like that. Pretty much. Well, you're gonna be meeting up with the Balta's head honcho tomorrow, right? Hopefully, he can tell you more about them. Not to mention those invisible cuffs you've got on. I wouldn't be so sure, knowing the way he is. Excuse me? Oh, excuse me. I thought it was a sass type of thing. I hate to interrupt your conversation, but Ado and Karja have a visitor waiting outside for them. A visitor? And there we go. Oh,
hey,
God.
Short time no see.
You again.
Almost too short.
Oh, this hasn't got anything to do with the militia. I know it's a little last minute, but after talking stuff out, we decided to throw you to a welcome party, starting now.
A welcome party? For us?
Don't mind him, Karja. Really, it's more that we want to repay you for everything you did earlier. All of us are around the same age, so we hope to sit you down for a chat and see where it goes.
I'll just come out and say it. Long story short, we want to be friends with you guys.
Friends? Hey, you forgetting to ask someone?
I promise you won't regret it.
That settles that. We'll lead the way.
Ado and Karja popped into the tavern for a moment to let Dogi know where they would be out for a while. Oof. It's getting late, everybody. Sorry. Soon after, they reconvened with Gren and Rosalind, who led them into the night and towards the harbor. After passing through the streets still lined with bustling stalls despite the late hour, the four arrived at a less frequent corner of town.
Didn't this area used to be a shipyard?
Huh. I'm surprised you know about that.
The Sandras.
They say she's due to be scrapped, but she's been sitting here as long as I can remember.
Right this way, you two.
What's all this?
I'm glad you asked.
Welcome to the secret headquarters of the Karnak Free Youth Brigade!
Ugh. Are you really still set on that whole youth brigade thing?
You never change, Gren. By which I mean never learn. Or grow up. Typical Gren the goofball.
Oh yeah? You want to say that again to my fist?
Now, break it up, boys. Is this any way to act in front of our guests?
Wait, you're... Actually, now that I get a good look, this room's full of familiar faces.
I'll say. All of us were born and raised here in Karnak, so we grew up alongside each other. This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since we were little.
I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
So yeah, we still get together here every now and then.
The two of you wound up our main topic of discussion today after everything that's happened.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door. Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
Keep calling me a goofball, and I might actually go brain dead. Then what'll you do?
No worries there. Your brain's been fried since the minute you came out the womb.
We really are sorry about the trouble. Still, there are a lot of things I'd like to ask you two about. We may be in the same age group, but there's a certain aura of mystique around you.
I couldn't agree more. Would you mind going into detail about that power you used to save us?
I get the sense everyone here is trying to make you feel welcome in their own little way. You're not obliged to humor us, of course, though I suppose you wouldn't have come along at all if you were against it.
Don't forget, the less these people know about my background, the better. I'll let you take the reins here, so try not to slip up.
Well, no need to be shy. Have a seat over here and make yourselves comfortable.
You travel around in search of adventure? Get out of here! That's flippin' awesome!
Now I can see why you were so excited about the story of the Sea King's throne back at the inn.
And everything you know about sword fighting is self-taught? Man, the life you must have led.
And at only 17, too. That makes you the same age as Rafe.
Cruz and I are 16, just 1 year younger.
And Gren here finally got his dream job with the militia after turning 18, right?
Technically, he's still in training on account of all the trouble he stirs up.
That sounds about right. Wouldn't be Gren otherwise.
Ah, cram it. I forget, though. How old are you, Mira?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Might want to walk it back, or your next trip to the clinic might land you in the morgue.
Point taken.
That reminds me, Rafe. How's working away from home been? You got a live-in position at the mines in the countryside, right?
Yeah, I've gotten used to it, more or less. Plus, the pay's decent enough. Anything to help my mom out, you know?
Rafe.
Bet you don't get much free time either, Cruz, now that you're helping the family business. Guessing you gave up your goal of being a shipwright?
I may as well have. That's just the way it goes. It was only ever a childhood fantasy anyway. How are things in the militia, Gren? Commander Gulliver seems pretty put together, at least.
It's fulfilling work, sure, but the commander's got less of a backbone than you would think. And by now, our rock-bottom pay is a joke everybody's in on.
Can't do much about that except complain to your old man.
All that extra money from downsizing the militia staff and budget goes towards the Balta Sea Force's protection fee. It was the mayor who made the choice to take that huge chunk out of your funding.
Hey, Gren, was it? Am I connecting the dots right about your dad here?
Whoops. Did I forget to mention? Sucks to say, but yeah. The guy you talked to at the clinic, Mayor Clement, I'm his son. It's ironic. I joined the militia as a way to stand on my own 2 feet, and my dad still finds a way to give me grief.
Grief is kind of a strong word there, bud.
Sorry. I should know better than that.
All right, you three. You're starting to talk like our regulars over at the tavern.
Ooh, that bad, huh?
We did sound about 3 times older just now.
So, how'd you find yourself in these parts, Adol?
Up north?
Whoa now. You're not about to tell us you're actually a Norman, are you?
He wouldn't have come on foot if that were the case.
I was told you met Dogi and Dr. Flair during your travels.
Yeah? So how does Karja fit into the picture?
Me? Well, I am a Norman. Hell.
Well, I think the Norman people come in all different strokes these days.
That's true. Just look at how amicable Einar is. Besides, Karja had a hand in saving us, so...
Hold that thought.
What's got you worked up all of a sudden?
I hear shouting. And that's not all.
Who could that be?
Gren! Gren! Are you in there?
Pops? Is that you?
Keep the door shut and listen to me. Under no circumstances are any of you to leave that room.
What? Why not? Crap. It won't open! Pops? Pops!
What's going on out there?
Sounds like screaming. And cannon fire.
It's... gone quiet.
Shit! Hey! Answer me, damn you!
Waiting around in here won't do us any good. We gotta see what happened for ourselves.
Okay, I don't know if this is still chapter 1 or... Is there a way to tell? Yeah, it's still chapter 1. Alright, let's go. This can't be really happening, can it? Oh, there's a stool, I didn't see it. Father, everyone. What's going on out there? Damn it, Pops. Are you crazy? Say something, will ya? It's stuck tight. Give me a hand, you guys.
Can't be.
But why?
Shit!
Gren, wait!
That dumbass. The rest of us are probably better off hanging back for now.
Aye. You stay put. There's no telling who we're up against, Adol. But chances are this is a raid. Let's go check on the command post.
You're right. And, he told me that this is part of the demo, so...
Now of all times, out of my way!
There! Gotcha!
Fire's gotten this far. Can't get through this way. Let's find another path. What in hard's name is going on?
Stronger the better. Gotcha! Not done yet! Gotcha!
Miss. Oh, there she is. Hold up, hold up. Let's see, he's over here. Oh, I can't get them. Damn it. I can't go over there either. Why did they allow me to target the... Oh, okay. I have to go there later.
Here too? Gunnar should have left by now. There's not a single lookout to be seen.
Maybe he relocated?
No Norman worth their brawn would abandon their post during an attack. There are Grieger all over too. This is starting to feel less and less like your typical raid. Doesn't seem like Ren's in the area either. Let's take our search elsewhere. Ren! Where are you? Answer me! Skeeter, what happened to everyone?
Okay. Now I can.
How's that?
I'm sorry, it's really hard to train my brain after playing Genshin Impact for so long.
Crap! Not these things again!
Adel,
Oh? What have we here?
Huh?
A woman?
Fall back! It isn't safe!
You found some stragglers, did you? A shame they aren't quite what we're looking for.
What?
Why, yes. What faster way to deal with vermin than smoking them out? And yet our target remains undiscovered. How terribly vexing.
The hell are you on about?
You there, redhead. Unlike the other inhabitants, you seem rather intriguing. Still, a miss is a miss. You'll simply have to serve me in other ways. Oh?
There's something off about you.
It healed! Doesn't that make her...
A Grieger. In human form? This is the first I've seen or heard of one.
Well, aren't we a vexatiously spirited bunch? Perhaps a little roughing up is in order before I bring you to heel.
come!
Alright, boss fight.
What say I teach you some discipline?
You're bind here.
Switch!
Down some!
Switch!
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Gotcha!
My body!
Poison, really? This early a stage in the game?
Sorry.
You'll be fine! Fighting you, right? Tight!
I was almost a goner.
You're kidding.
Hang in there, Karja! Hang in there, Karja!
God, this is so finicky.
Thanks.
Fuck!
Can't go down like this! Not too late!
Out of my sight.
You're kidding.
Oh my god!
Sorry.
It's such a finicky system.
What say I teach you some discipline?
Switch! Gotcha!
Out of my sight.
Sorry.
Still got some fight in you, right? Still got some fight in you, right?
How's that? How's that?
In my sight!
How's that?
It's easier said than done when you've been playing one game for so long and you're completely new to this game.
Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Not looking good.
I was almost a goner.
That's quite enough of that.
Not here.
How's that?
Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Form up!
How's this?
Shatter!
What's this?
How's this?
Sorry.
Gotta tough it out.
I was almost a goner.
Out of my sight.
Oh my god. It's close.
Skeeter! This witch.
You two sure you've got this? If only I hadn't run off all half-cocked.
What's this? My wounds aren't healing? Don't tell me you two are the ones he was talking about.
There. Another scar for the road.
This can't be. You lowly human filth. I, Yer the Dorson, am not your canvas. Never have I been so vexed! Wretched girl, don't think yourself more than a blustering mongrel! Come, my minions!
What the hell are these guys?
Gregor! All of them!
Shred her face into a miserable pile of flesh! That wench will know humiliation!
We're on our last legs. Adol!
Hooray, I'm free. Alright, end of game. Yeah. Goodness, this is so long.
How's that? Here goes!
Oh, a Pickard. Hello. This one's white. Yeah, they're a recurring monster in this game. Oh, I see the platforms. That's very weird. It's a lot less intuitive than Monstrum Nox. That's for sure. And yeah, I'm sorry, Russ. It's just I haven't been playing this game series in like I haven't played this game series in like 5 years. I really need to dust off some rust in playing this game, and it just doesn't give you the time to do that. It literally just throws you into it like you're supposed to know what you're doing. And this is just normal. It shouldn't really be like that on normal mode. God forbid I've never played this game, you know?
Here goes! Here goes! Gotcha!
Who? I can't pick it up. Or I can?
Russell Hunt. Said. Gotcha.
Oh, I guess use that to get back up to this point from down there, probably. Yeah. Breath water. Hooray, I can breathe. Restores 25% HP. Neat. That's actually less than the other thing. So, yeah. I'm sure there will be ways for us to fill it back up. They just haven't given us any way to do that yet. Which is another reason why I think it's weird that it's in normal mode. Not be no choice, but leave it alone for now.
How's that? Let's go! How's that?
Should be a good spot to rest.
Yes.
Where? The house there? Or the chicken? Hut? Question mark? This is a nice hut. Well, it says I can rest, but I can't. Aw.
Actually, I think there might be one of those stones outside.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there it is.
You just passed it.
Should be a good spot to rest.
That's what he was talking about. Goat. Hello, goat. Also, I forgot how to save. Journal? No. System. Save. There we go. Alright. Let's finish this up. Okay. Weird.
Oh? I should be asking the same of you. It's been quite some time since this island had a visitor. Or perhaps I should say that those who come to visit are never quite aware of it. I see. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Adol. Welcome to Viewpoint Isle, the site of my solitary existence for forever and a day now. Long have I been waiting upon this island. So long, in fact, that in time I have forgotten to what end I do so. Even my own name has escaped me. But be that as it may, all I can do now is remain patient. You, on the other hand, appear to have elsewhere to return. I wish you all the best.
Hey, Adol! This is no time to be spacing out!
You okay?
Oh boy, more fighting. Guarding against an enemy attack in R2 duo mode will fill the revenge gauge. Ah.
Slay them at once.
Crumble!
Okay.
What was that power just now? Forget it! This is our chance to break through their ranks. Move out!
Right!
No pity, no mercy, no forgiveness! They think this is over. Evie, to me! I don't care how many limbs you have to tear off. Seize those gutter snipes and drag them back before my feet!
Let's hide out at the old shipyard for now. We can flee town from there.
Yeah, Rosa and them are waiting on us. Hold Holy... What's with that walking mountain?
Another Greeker?
Adol! There's a shortcut to the shipyard over this way!
Run away without getting caught by Eevee. Oh no, it's Eevee! That's the worst evolution.
The road's blocked!
Unblock it then.
Let's break through!
The hell's that musclehead's problem?
Whoa.
Either keep running or die wondering!
Push.
Now it's barrels?
Donkey Kong. Why are they throwing Nintendo references at us? Oh right, this game is available on the Switch, isn't it? This is just like a Mario Party game. I was trying, you just gotta hit it. The right moment without doing anything else. And before I was accidentally jumping.
This way! The bridge!
Mana string across!
Ah, crud bucket.
He caught up to us!
We'll have to fight our way past!
Really?
Looks powerful.
Blood is boiling! How's this?
Ow.
Switch! How's that? Skeeter! Trouble!
How's that?
Ugh. Revives from dead. That's what it does.
How's that? Timing up! We're coming to him!
Easy pickings!
Get down. Nice. Run, run. Do something. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, yay, surfing.
Down this way!
We'll slide to the bottom!
A fallen tree?
Grapple over it!
Whoop. I'm okay. Ooh.
Stop!
Oh no.
They're already here? Then where did everyone else go?
Shh!
Hey, anything turn up? Nah, not a soul left to be found.
Am I crazy, or are those things talking?
These humanoid Grieger might be a nastier threat than we realized.
Those brats from earlier must have been the only ones hiding out then. Oh yeah? And where are they now? I brought them along with. All humans are to be presented to Lady Ys10.
They were captured? Stay calm? Our friends are in danger and you want me to stay calm?
Screw that! I'll save them alone if I have to!
What can you possibly do?
Son of fuck!
Adding fuel to the fire will just make everyone burn. We're out of escape routes. Don't have the strength left to trade blows with that lunk. So instead, I'll hack off my hand and act as a decoy. That way, only one of us has to go down. It's been left to rot for who knows how long. But we got nothing else to lose. All right, we're shoving off. We made it to open waters. Let's try and meet up with the Balta Sea Force for now. How? The Normans are a seafaring people. You'd have a harder time finding a warrior who doesn't know his way around a helm. Would feel more at ease if the lighthouse beacon were on, but we should be able to make do by starlight. I'm still in rough shape. Can't you tell? Come here. I'll teach you the basics of handling a ship. A short break will do me some good anyway. Mind taking the wheel for me?
I don't have a good history with ships, but okay. Okay, yeah, there was just one incident with the ship, so it hasn't become a running theme yet. But I have a feeling it is during this adventure. Alright, so now we're on a ship. Okay, how do I look at the map again? There we go. Oh, it won't let me see all of how big it is, but it's something. Alright, let's go. How do I, oh, okay. Move camera, change POV. Oh, that's better. Ride the wind, L1.
They're not coming after us.
I guess that means go faster.
We were right to escape by boat. Set our heading west-southwest. First step is to meet up with the Balta Sea Force.
Yeah, the ship's not going to do well under Adol's supervision.
How about that? You're a regular coxswain already.
Sure, whatever. Don't talk to me. I'm trying to concentrate.
Guess I can leave things be a while without you running us aground. I should have some of my strength back after resting up a bit. The helm's all yours in the meantime.
I really feel like this should be somebody else's job. Oh, is that why it doesn't last forever? Yeah, I see it. It's the little arrow thing. I guess we're gonna have to have sea battles or something. I feel like that could be why we have different cameras. Which is cool. It's been a long time since I've played a pirate game where I get sea battles involved. And I believe that was Skies of Arcadia, yeah. Yeah, in the air.
I'd place us around halfway between Karnak and Balta Island right now. Seems you're starting to get a feel for steering. Enough to keep me astir, at least. About those humanoid Grieger, by the way. I'd never even known they existed. They won't get the best of me next time. The bestial kind's been showing up here and there in Obelia Gulf for a long time now. Me and Grimson, my old man, have been wiping him out with no one else the wiser. Some are in on it, others aren't. And I think Grimson's been making some kind of investigation into the Grieger too. But he still won't tell me a damn thing. Other than that I should look into him myself if I'm so curious. Or that carving one's path through the waters is the Norman way of life. Haven't heard so much as a scrap about it. Apparently, I started being able to use mana at around 10 years old. Ever since, I've been tasked with culling the Grieger herd without ever knowing why. I always assumed an explanation would follow once I became a full-fledged warrior. So, with that as my guiding thought, I worked as hard as I could, and, well... In what way are we anything alike? What? And now you're just playing me for a sap. How could anybody be oblivious to the whole damn... Wait, is that what ends up happening when you're born and raised in the mountains? So, there's folks out there who know nothing about the ocean. And I knew nothing of them. That right. So the reason you set off was to learn more about the ocean? I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe? You really raise my hackles. These cuffs aren't an invitation to read my feelings. Got it? Why'd it take me this long to... Something the matter? Those ships. It's the Grieger. No two ways about it. Not just one, either. It's a whole miniature armada. They've got us in firing range. We're too short on manpower to fight our way out. One extra pair of hands on deck would at least give us a chance.
Look no further, then.
Here come the battles.
Just now, yeah. I've got a few choice words for you both. But there's bigger fish to fry right now, and I don't want to make another bonehead mistake.
What can you do?
I took artillery training as part of my drills in the militia.
Cannon duty it is.
Sure thing. I'll give it my best shot.
All right, Adel. Prepare for naval combat.
And now we get to learn what naval combat's like. While out at sea, you can use X standard projectiles, weak in power, but can slow down enemy ships, and triangle X armaments, short range but powerful to attack. Sandra's HP display at the bottom right depletes when hit by enemy ships. Skillfully steer yourself out of attacks and close in on foes before unleashing your EX armaments. Alright. Missed. I can target them, okay.
This'll clinch it!
Reinforcements?
Aw.
Shit! There's no end to them!
They're out to ram us!
Oh, back up.
Who the heck?
It's them!
Right then. Full speed ahead.
Send a message to all vessels. Maintain spindle formation and crowd sails. From there, proceed as planned.
Aye, sir. Balta Sea Force, close in and prepare to board. For har! For har!
Whoa. Talk about swashbuckling. There's not a trace of fear on any of them.
Aye. We wouldn't have the right to call ourselves Normans otherwise.
Still, they're against the undead. It's a losing battle.
Not for him.
Moment of truth. Let's get this over with.
Fight well, Jarl Grimson.
I won't be long. A pleasant evening to ya. Too bad. It's the last you'll ever get.
All right, I just joked to April that this guy's a One Piece character, and I guess I was
all
right.
that by himself.
Wait, is he who I think he is?
Grimson Balta. My old man, and the Jarl of the Balta Sea Force. Not just mana. He also triggered what we call a berserker state.
Berserk... what now?
On top of wielding mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases. It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few, turning their heightened emotions into raw power. The user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry. But from what I'm told, Grimson's got the power to bend it to his will.
Excellently done, my Jarl. The enemy force is on a reciprocal course. In retreat, most likely. Shall we give chase?
Pass. Those whoresons are like a lizard's tail, the way they always come back. I ain't letting you put my nose to the grindstone all willy-nilly.
Be that as it may, do you suppose they were intending to turn Karnak into their stronghold?
Far from it. They were only there to mount a search. Still, to think those Grieger would cobble together a whole damn fleet of their own. Guess that means the time's finally arrived.
Hey! That ship's closing in on us!
The Norgist, flagship of the Balta Sea Force.
Princess, I am relieved to see you unharmed.
Same to you, Gunnar.
Not once did I expect such an ordeal to befall Karnak. You would have avoided it entirely had I not insisted you remain there. My deepest apologies.
It's fine.
We'll be sending a scouting party to the town at once. Though you must be exhausted, we would have you recount the events to us later.
Got it.
Hoy there, Karja. Really went through the grinder today, huh?
Grimson.
What's with the getup? You suddenly develop an eye for fashion?
Bite your tongue!
I suppose that's neither here nor there. Not with everything going to hell in a handbasket. That boy over there, the mana user? Likewise. I've heard bits and pieces about what you've been through. Probably has your mind swimming in questions. I've only got one thing to say, though. You, lad, are gonna be helping us out. Can't have enough mana wielders in these trying times, am I right?
Crimson.
Hey! Hold on a second! Those goons kidnapped the entire population of Karnak.
They what?
We didn't realize it had come to that point.
Protecting the town was part of the deal my pops made with you, wasn't it? So go save them. If you don't, who will?
Oh yeah, you're Clement's boy, ain't ya? Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands.
And it's all done.
Yeah, chapter 1 done.
Chapter
All
1
right.
is finished.
Once we get to a point to save, then
Yeah, no, save and stop.
Hey, it's in sight. The headquarters of the Balta Sea Force. And our home, Balta Island.
Whoa.
It needs to be. It's also the main port for our warships.
Said. Gotcha.
Man. What?
I don't have a clue myself. But based on what Grimson said, you might be the one holding the key to all of this, Adel.
Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands. We honor our contracts, but we do it our way. You there, Red. Where'd you say you came from? Heard an interesting rumor the day before yesterday up in Promalock. Seems some kid who was working in the port was able to get rid of the storm wall. Got rid of it? The whole thing? No way! And they say not too long after, that very same kid just decided to stroll on down our way. Well, would you look at that bright red mane? Way I hear it, hair that color you only find in the northern European mountains. Gunnar, what do you make of this?
Surely it can't be. Then again, given what happened back in Karnak...
Things are starting to get real interesting. It's clear to me that you're a pluckier lad than you look, Red. For now, I don't care whether the rumors about you are true or not. You keep to our stern till we're back at the island. And you're staying here with him, Karja.
Shouldn't we take him into custody?
He ain't going anywhere, right?
Kept at arm's length, huh? Huh? I guess, yeah. Anyway, we're about to enter port.
Are those stakes coming out of the ocean?
They're barricades to keep attacking enemy ships away. There are a lot of watchfires burning tonight. We've got more lookouts stationed than usual. More importantly, you two, get ready to dock.
Who are you? Identify yourselves!
And what's with the beat-up old boat? You prisoners of war or something?
It's me, Karja, Grimson's daughter.
Karja. Princess?
Why are you dressed like that? And why'd you sail in on this junker?
A lot happened in Karnak. And these two are with me. I need to report in about him ASAP.
One of them is Mayor Clement's son. I'll look after him from here.
War Chief Gunnar! Welcome back!
Are those Grimson's orders?
Yes. Our contract states that in the event of an emergency, we are to protect the mayor's family. Gren, was it? Would you come with me?
Like I've even got a choice.
This is for your own safety. Adel, please don't worry about him. As for where you'll stay, Adel...
Miss Karja!
Hey, Easer. Came to welcome me back?
It seems everyone's gotten word of our return.
Yes, I'm glad you're all safe. You must be Adel, is that right? My name is Isa. I am a servant to the Bolter family. You'll be staying at the Bolter family lodge this evening, Adol. Please allow me to escort you there.
It seems I can leave the rest to you. With that, Princess, I take my leave. The Jarl will explain what comes next in due time, I'm sure.
Got it.
Now then, follow me, Gren.
Well, Adel, be seeing you.
Shall we be on our way as well, Miss Karja?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. That's
Save
all.
and stop.
Just my microphone here.
Time to save.
Yeah, I know. Save. I know. I got it.
Oh.
What's the button again? Oh, system. I forgot how long these chapters are, but yeah, about 5 hours is how much it usually took us to get through the ones in Monstrum Nox, didn't it?
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. So, let's go. Is there a way to go back to the title screen? Yes, there is. Alright, cool. There we go. There's the actual title screen. Begin the adventure. Alright. So that does it for another day of All Created Alive. I want to thank you, Russ, if you're still there. It was nice meeting you, and I hope to see you again in chat. Let's see who else showed up.
Time Lord showed up.
Oh yeah, Time Lords. It was good to see you again, Time Lords. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello.
I know Ys took forever.
Yeah, I know. I realized that the demo was probably trying its best to showcase as much as they could of the main game. That's why we also had that sea battle and all that stuff. But yeah, I'm wondering how long each of the chapters actually is. If I remember from Monstrum Nox, they were about 5 hours, give or take, depending on what you want to do in them. But yeah, as far as when I'm going to be playing Ys10 next time, I think it'll be the week after next. And tomorrow I'm going to be streaming No Man's Sky. So, look forward to that. And we'll be seeing April again next week for when I,
Echoes of Wisdom.
yeah, when I get back to playing Echoes of Wisdom.
You'll be doing all the reading that time.
Hopefully, yeah. Because I still want to do... I kind of wanted to do that this time, where you read the female and I read the male, because that would have prevented us from talking at the exact same time. That probably sounded weird to a lot of people watching. But yeah, if you're watching in the archives, don't forget to leave a like, comment down below, share the video, and subscribe if you haven't already. I want to give a thank you to one of my newest subscribers over on YouTube. I don't have your name, unfortunately. You're remaining anonymous, but if you would like me to give you a shout out or anything like that, feel free to leave a comment down below on the video. I always read the comments, and I'll give you a shout out next time I stream. Alrighty, everyone, that does it for another day of All Creator Live. You want to say goodnight, April?
Good night, April.
Yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hope you all have a great day or a great night, and sleep easy, everybody. Stay safe. Bye.